Happy last Monday of October, Backloggery.
Happy October, Backloggery.
Feels too early for the last Monday of October.
October's just flying by, like it always does. Good evening, Backloggery.
Sandy, your butt's gonna fall off the couch if you sit like that.
Sounds pretty spooky, Sandy.
Yeah. Whew, I don't want to think what would happen if your butt just fell off the couch. What if your butt fell off without you?
I know.
Whew. Why are you sitting like that, Sandy? That looks so dumb. Can I get full screen webcam here to show how dumb Sandy is sitting? She's just sitting the exact wrong way. And she keeps like wiggling her foot because she's sliding off and she's not changing how she's sitting. You see her foot moving? She's... Oh, I know. Sadie, I was making fun of you in public.
You know, sometimes you're comfortable, but you know it's just not going to work out in the long term.
But you don't move anyway.
You gotta cherish those moments, man.
Oh yeah, do you see us there? She caught the webcam caught her attention. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that spooky place that person and that dog is in. I know.
Look out, Sandy. Backlog's behind you.
I know. Yeah. Oh, no. The doggy got off camera, Sandy.
Nope. She scared her off.
Yeah, I guess it's gone now, Sandy. Yeah? You think it might be in those boxes? Oh, there it is again.
I love the pop-up in frame.
Okay, Sandy, I think that's enough. That's enough. Oh, look, it's just Spookums again. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, is that webcam feed actually a background camera?
It is, see? I'm doing things legit here. Yeah. Fun times are over, Sandy. Time for spooky times, which is also fun, but maybe not everyone's idea of fun. So now's your chance to leave if you think you might be spooked.
Oh, let's see. I need to bring up my note of where I have left Tonic in this game.
Yeah, I had hoped I would have more time before the stream. Because I was thinking, I should try to figure out what this puzzle that I quit, I should figure out the solution before the stream, because it's this kind of complicated word puzzle for the for what I believe are 2 combination locks. I don't know if they're going to be the same lock. There's 3 rows of 3 digits.
Wait.
No 0.
Was I drunk last week?
Is Luigi here? Did you
No.
make the wrong save?
No, the save is right. I'm looking at the note I left of where I've left Tonic behind. And the only one says, Easy Being E by Bloody Guy.
I thought you were going to say it's in the fridge.
Being E, Beingy.
Beingy. Bingy.
Being E.
Bingy. Bingy what?
By Bloody Guy.
Does this mean anything to you?
I know where that is, but I don't know why I wrote that.
Maybe you touched Maddie and got dizzy.
Yeah, I was going to add the Maddie emote, at least temporarily, in case Lynn wants something else long term. I had a little bee distraction.
A bee?
Yeah.
In October? I didn't think this was a thing that people normally had to deal with in October.
We have some hedges in front of the windows by our front door. And I got out the electric trimmer, was giving those a trim. And all of a sudden I feel something prickly on my ankle. And I'm like, oh, I've like pushed too far forward into the shrubbery here and a branch is poking me.
Yeah, sure.
So I take a step back and the poking doesn't stop and then it starts to burn as well.
Oh boy.
I look down and there's a big yellow bug, I assume was a honeybee or something. I didn't stay around to look too closely, attached to my ankle.
So its stinger didn't come out?
Well, I yelled and ran inside, and there was a stinger with a little bee butt attached to it.
Oh, okay.
Dangling off my ankle.
Oh, okay. Little bee butt.
Which, I have stepped on a bee before and, got what I thought was stung. But I feel like this is the first time I've really gotten stung, because it hurt a lot more than I remember.
Yeah, I feel like I've maybe been, tickled by a bee before. But, not a true sting.
So
confirmation you're not allergic to bees.
Yeah.
At least that kind of bee. I mean, I think you can be allergic to some kinds of bees.
That's probably true.
One of my former bosses was stung by some sort of hornet or something, I think. And he had been stung by bees and stuff before. I mean, he was around 60 years old, I'd say. And he just learned one weekend, oh, I'm allergic to this kind of bug. And he started keeping an EpiPen on him.
Fun.
So, yeah, I who knows?
So I went back out this morning and I was like, oh, maybe there was a hive in the bush I was trimming or something. And no, it was on the ground, in the ground.
Oh,
under the bush.
Some dwarven bees.
Yeah, I was stepping 2 feet from it. So I'm pretty lucky that I only got stung once.
Okay. This is going to be a little... It sounds complicated. The first is larger than the second. The second, twice the third. The third, smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. You mean right column. One of the numbers is the final key, whatever the heck that means.
I feel like this sounds like the kind of puzzle I would enjoy, but also there's no way I'm going to follow this while playing a game and only hearing it.
Yeah, I feel like this calls for a pad of paper. So let me go get such a thing.
Oh no, the curse began. What did this note say? All right, I'm feeling relatively confident for being down to Luigi.
Relatively confident. Okay, so let me first of all draw the arrangement of numbers. It's 1, 2, 3.
Are you looking at something that's not on screen?
Yeah.
Oh, did you take like a picture?
I took photos of the texts.
Oh, you should like Discord me the photo so I can look.
Hang on. 7, 8,
Whoa.
9.
The curse began.
Okay, hang on. I don't know if it's going to send them in the right order, but it also probably doesn't especially matter. Okay, there you go. The fourth is half the first, which I would say, and keep in mind, this is a 3x3 arrangement. 1, 2, 3 on the top row, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And I assume the first and fourth are probably even numbers.
Do you know what the numbers are?
1, 2, 3. I mean, I told you it's 1, 2, 3 on the top row.
Oh, so those are the numbers.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a 3x3 pattern. The top row is 1, 2, 3. There's no zero. There's no zero.
Four of the numbers are not repeated. So can you put any like duplicates of numbers anywhere?
What do you mean duplicates of numbers?
Like, can more than one space be one?
Well, I mean, it's just a key. It's just, I mean, here, let me bring it up on, I just wanted to be in the menu so it wasn't like increasing my time. If it matters, it probably doesn't matter, but here it is. This is the puzzle. I mean, it's
just a number pad.
Yeah, it's just a number pad.
Okay.
So I'm not entering numbers or anything. So, I mean, let's see. So if the fourth is half the first, then that's pretty well locking them into even numbers, I would say.
Do we know how many digits? Is it 4?
It's probably 4. Even though that's weird that they would say 4 of the numbers are not repeated. You know? But it doesn't give any, and I don't know what the final key is. I have no idea what that's referring to.
I assume it's 9 would be the final key.
Huh?
Wouldn't 9 be the final key?
Why would you say that? Oh, the final key, as in like the
Yeah.
final. That makes sense. So fourth is half the first. So let's see. First is larger than the second. So let's imagine. I mean, Boyce is suggesting could be 3 and 6, but also could be 4 and 2. But let's imagine 3 and 6. Let's start with that one. So let's say fourth is half the first. So what if it was 6 for the first, 3 for the last? Would that one of the numbers is the final key? If we're to assume that means 9.
Like I don't see how to fit 9 in there with that pattern.
The second is twice the third. The third
Like 9
is smaller than the
would
fourth.
have to be the biggest, which would be the second digit, but 9 is not twice of anything cleanly.
Wait, if the second is if the third is smaller than the fourth. Second is twice the third. So it could be 4, 6, 4, 2, 3, possibly. 6,
3 are not
4, 2,
2 are
3.
not in the right row.
That didn't do anything. I don't know if I have to.
Yeah, you should probably back out.
Yeah, just in case. Okay, so is not 6, 4, 2, 3. Let's try 9. Oh wait, no, 9 wouldn't work. 9
Yeah, I don't think 9 fits the math, so I don't know what the final key means.
Let's try starting with 8. Then that could be 8, 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 2, 4. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I feel like the second page is almost like extraneous information. Like, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't, if you know, as long as I'm reading the instructions correctly, I don't see how there's that many combinations really. 6, 3. And now there are 2 of these doors, though. At least I think there are. Aha!
Oh, what was it?
8634.
That checks out. Except for I don't know what the final key thing is.
Yeah, what does that... One of the numbers is the final key. Maybe that's something that'll be important later on.
Yeah. So 4? Or one of the numbers?
One of the numbers. 8, 6, 3, or 4.
So...
Maybe I need to remember that.
Yeah, write that down. Did I cure you? I forget. All right.
Sephi's saying that is not what the internet said. How could the internet be wrong?
Oh, man.
It depends on what Tri picked for puzzle level at the start. Oh, I mean, I just picked the defaults for everything.
I knew the good Resident Evil reference wasn't in this version of the translation, but I forgot they just did a lame The House of Resident Evil.
Of a Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Lame. I prefer when residing evil is in my house.
Residing evil. So good, you know?
Blown our minds were when we first
Oh man, I just remember we were like so excited. Like there was just like so like I just felt my face contort into pure joy when we saw that. We're like, House of Residing Evil.
then we were like, wait, this is a fan hack. But maybe it said biohazard in the original.
The start time is my key.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Luigi. Or you're not Luigi. Miku, get over here.
Luigi's dead drum.
Shut up.
I mean, it's not your fault. It's Sakurai's fault, really.
It's true. All right, time to use my broom vacuum.
Man, I played Castlevania 4 on the M-League stream last night. What a good game.
A good game. Gonna need a keymaster over here. Sounded like Marky is gonna be playing that this week for his October game.
Ooh. I don't see that in the chat. Am I not scrolled?
That was a pre-stream chat.
Ah. I was happy that I was able to finish it. And between 3.5 hours. I mean,
Didn't you win our race of that?
Huh?
Didn't you win the race we did of that?
We raced it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I remember streaming it, and I was pretty sure it was probably just to do the hard loop.
I'm pretty sure we raced it, and I got like hung up on the collapsing stairs with that spike wheel.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. That was definitely the hardest part. It's actually like not. It's a very good level of difficulty.
For the most part. If I had a pick, I wouldn't have drowned. Not quite sure what to make of that note. I don't know how a pick would help you from drowning. A water pick.
It's like a bidet for your teeth.
Mm-mm. I feel like I'm gonna need Team Fresco close by. Do I have any? No. Oh, I do have a pick. Okay, good. We're not gonna drown. Good news, everybody.
That's what Luigi said.
You all know how cocky Luigi is. He was running around like, I am invincible.
I'm a Luigi, number one.
Ow.
So what did this arm say again? It sounded important.
Silver sword.
The start time is my key.
You should write that down.
The start time. Was there anything? There's nothing really there. Something about room M4, whatever that is. Ah! Do I want to kill? Do I want to conserve ammo?
Well, I know where the tonic is, Lynn. I just don't know what I was trying to say.
Oh, jeez. There's a zombie nurse with a gun.
That's not what.
That doesn't sound especially zombie nurse-like.
All right, who's got what here? Because I definitely want the best sword in the game. Silver axe, worn sword. Oh, the silver axe is kind of terrible. Yeah, let's give Becca the yeah. Let's see, that door comes out there. I keep trying to figure out what the purple part of this dog is. Like, is that saliva? Does it have tentacles?
I would say I've generally assumed that it's... Well, I don't know.
Because there's brown, like, other droplets flying off.
I would have said tentacles, but maybe not.
And there's definitely a tongue that's brown, so I just don't know what the purple is. Am I just gonna have to kill these things? Oh god, Becca. Everyone's pretty good.
10, 10. But really it's pointed at 10 and 2. Yes, turn off the alarm, please.
Ow.
Wow. That's a pretty lame combination. That's almost worse than 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh,
I forget how many sticky tiles I can move across before I get stuck.
Is this going to become Fatal Frame now? Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. You know, I saw something. I saw like a picture of like a new Polaroid camera, and I was unclear on if it actually like spits out like traditional Polaroid photos. I didn't look any deeper into it, but I was curious.
Hmm.
Is Polaroid coming back? If so, I'm here for it.
Ow. You know, now that I think about it, it would be really hard to duck a chandelier falling on you.
But I think you can.
I think you probably can, but it seems like the wrong move.
Whoa, this room is bad.
Can I rope these?
Okay, getting whacked once was probably worth getting a first aid kit.
Are you having a nurse party?
I am not hosting this party.
Ooh, another silver sword. Got a switchblade and a long sword. Switchblade is pretty bad.
Okay. So I got the camera. I don't know what the camera is for, but
I need to decide on like a heal threshold where if someone drops below a number, then I'm going to use a tonic on the next fight. Maybe 200, 150, 150. Let's say 150. So Miku has a tonic.
what? There were not monsters in here before.
And I wonder what this is. Heavy axe. Heavy.
Okay, let's see if this is the same number, because I don't think there's another hint. 8, 6, 3, 4. No.
Oh, what am I? God damn it! What am I doing?
Let me just. Unless it's possible that one of the other possible combinations could be it. Let me try it one more time just to be sure I entered it right. 8, 6, 3, 4. No. Six, 4, 2, 3. This feels like a waste of time. There's got to be another set of hints. Wait, why? Now that I think about it, the camera said combined, didn't it? Combined.
Oh,
combined with what?
Terrible.
I don't think I have anything to combine with it.
Oh no, chandelier! Duck! Mr. Dew is offering a hint about combine.
Does combine not work the way you would expect? Can I combine with other supplies? Doesn't really look like it. think I'll drink another health drink.
I'd really like to one-shot a Wraith one of these times here. Stop taking damage.
It doesn't look like I ever tried going in that storeroom.
Combine doesn't always mean you have to.
Weird. Well, did it have... Oh, it does have just a use, but I don't know where I would use it. I didn't find this room before, though, so... May as well... see what's in here. Maybe there's Polaroid film.
Oh, there's a tonic in here. All right, tonic. I did not lay on you.
The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage.
Pretty good.
Oh, let me see.
Where?
I can't believe Spirit Halloween is a thing this year.
I can't believe a lot of things are a thing this year. God, I saw a video someone posted in a local community subreddit that was just like a conga line of people dancing at a bar in downtown Charlotte. Like one person was wearing a mask. It's frightening.
Wow.
My understanding is there is a whole lot of college-aged folk that just don't give a fuck. Locked room past residing evil.
You know, I used to think that younger generations were going to be less physically social. I think this year has proven that theory wrong.
I mean, that's probably true, but just not tangibly.
Yeah, I guess my introversion just skewed my assumptions of other people, you know, just not realizing that, oh, I guess for normal people that's difficult. Question mark. I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to be out there with that. Oh, I don't want to be in here with that.
So I don't. Okay, I learned something about an underground garage. I don't know if that is here. I mean, there is a basement. Did I?
Probably fine. Probably fine.
Did I learn anything in the basement?
this isn't too far to run. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything to do on the ceiling, but I sure can't think of anything to do with a camera right now.
Paging the keymaster. Keymaster to the front door.
I also need the keymaster.
Uh, 82. Becca's putting in work. 85. Oh.
I just heard a boom.
I'm a bit out of inventory space here. Is there anything anyone can get rid of? Whip, 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 whip. I would get rid of the pick, but it kind of sounds like I need the pick. Do I need the mallet?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need the mallet again. Sometime, somewhere.
Suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze in there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Well... There is a circle there. What could I possibly... Wait, seriously? I just like used the camera on a lark, and I never expected this to actually be what it was used for. Weird. 1596. Okay, I'll write that down. 1596. Huh. There, I feel like there was not enough information there to suggest like, oh, this is might be where I would use a camera. I just used it because I had nothing else to do.
Yeah, I really feel like tonics are the ink ribbons of this game.
Don't want to them cluttering up your inventory space, but you gotta have them.
You're always hesitant to use them your first playthrough.
But there's plenty of them, really.
Probably. Hopefully. The real worry is I'm going to need to grind at the end before Mommy, or whatever her name is. And I won't have enough tonic. Really wish I didn't need to carry around this broom. Like I can't get rid of the pick after that note I read. If I died by drowning, it would be all my fault. Do I need the flashlight? Do I need the boots? Do I need the rope? I probably need the rope. I don't know if I need the flashlight. Like, I'm sure I will. but
The Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Supporting your smile.
all right, flashlight by residing evil. Sure. I'll know what that means. I mean, I could just come back and get it after I use the rope ladder, because I think you only use the rope ladder once.
Favorite campaign of RE6? I mean, Seffi calls it Jake's campaign, but I think it's really Sherry's campaign.
I just remember especially not being impressed with Chris's.
I mean, Chris's was okay.
Try. Did you know that you sound like Tom Hanks?
You know, someone left a comment on Imlig yesterday or today that said, "Try, you remind me of Rex from Toy Story." And I thought, well, there's a movie that people often say I sound like, but not the character. I said, usually people say Woody.
I mean, Jamie was also a Hoosier, so I don't know if there's just some Indiana accent going on that I am not aware of having. But I think that's generally how accents work. So
Pally wants me to say inconceivable.
I don't think you sound like that guy.
Is that the guy who voices Rex?
I think it is now that you mention it. I never put that together before, but that makes sense. How's everyone doing? Yeah, getting down there. All right. Letter. That note said something about bringing medicine. I don't know if that means tonic.
Oh, have you been sharing the Sandy highlight on the Discords and the Twitters already? What's funny is when I start laughing at something, Sandy like seems to intuitively know that it's like whatever is on the TV is what's causing me to make this noise, and she starts barking at the TV. So I think she was barking at it more for that reason than for us being on there, but she does react to seeing us on the webcam. But I think she was mostly barking at it because I was laughing.
Wait, does this way faster? Oh, I forgot the armor comes back.
Well, luckily, Pally, she never wanted to chew like video game controllers or anything. She's never been drawn to chew cords, luckily. But you know, when she was a little puppy, she chewed a few things. You know, a lot of it was chewing her own toys a little too far. uh, and she chewed like a tripod bag.
Man.
She chewed some shoelaces. But she never was interested in like cords or controllers or anything. She seems to have a good understanding of what is hers and what is not. Like, you know, she understands when this is presented to her as a toy. And that, you know, these other things are my toys. I mean, she probably, I mean, Pally, she's definitely interested in my plushies. Like she knows they look like her toys. Like she is drawn to them when she sees them on the shelf or whatever, and she looks at them. But and sometimes I will show them to her, but she understands. She just seems to understand I'm not giving it to her.
Why did I bring the people with no inventory to go get the flashlight?
The only thing that she really chewed at that, I mean, and otherwise, I guess, you know, she could tell when she chewed things that she wasn't supposed to that I got mad. But she also, she chewed the Bioshock 1 and 2 collection for Xbox 360 because it's just like a cardboard sleeve sort of packaging, and I don't know, she was drawn to that. Every once in a while she has a hankering for cardboard. She'll like chew on like a cardboard box that, you know, I've set in the corner, you know, I haven't thrown it away yet or something. Not often, but sometimes.
Maddie'll eat some cardboard.
But yeah, I mean, otherwise she doesn't even really chew her own toys that much. I mean, she does sometimes, but for the most part, she wants me to play with her toys with her. She doesn't just like lay down and just work at her toys that often.
I've caught Bernie chewing cords before, but he doesn't have any teeth, so I don't think that's a big deal.
As long as it doesn't rub off on Maddie.
All right, we are getting pretty unhealthy here. I think it's about tonic time.
This Stanley Coleman guy's creepy.
A note. The basement entrance is close. The low key is under the memorial tower. The low key.
Oh, geez. There weren't things that hit this hallway before.
Guy's a maniac. Better call the squad in here.
Oh boy,
No,
telephone.
Chris, don't go up the ladder.
Hello?
Ew. Used ew.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already.
Oh.
I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
This guy's Palpatine.
I'm sorry. But... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
A seal?
I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm going to need a little more clarification. I mean, a seal could be many things, and most of those things probably not that helpful at the present time.
Mirror. Can't you like use a mallet on the mirror?
The whole bed stinks like year-old sweat. Do you think year-old sweat or like minute-old sweat would be worse smelling?
I'm gonna say minute.
Yeah, I would think so too. Although I guess if it's like like built up sweat over the course of a year and then aged, it might also stink.
Oh, what if you take fresh sweat and you put it in a bottle and you seal it, and then in a year you open it up?
Mm.
Did it smell worse going in or coming out?
I mean,
Probably coming out.
yeah, probably pretty stinky. Oh man.
No.
That set of stairs there is weird. That's not this. Well, I guess those stairs are on every floor, but we don't normally go to them. Okay,
no.
so this guy is on floor 2. Okay. Voice says seal in French is pronounced like the F word. How do you spell it?
Oh,
I'm not sure I knew that French had the PH.
the PH. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I thought that was just an English thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say we're gonna go ahead and tonic time. All right, who's got the tonic? Not Chris. Let's use a lighter. Why not? Do you have a tonic? Yeah, you do. Okay. Then we attack.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, look at that health. Oh,
oh, now I think I know why that M5 I don't think had anything in it. Maybe
I am drowning in health.
drowning. Sounds
Mhm.
unhealthy.
I'm so healthy I could die.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, that's the nurse party.
Did that mirror attack me from a square away? That's kind of impressive, mirror.
Wait, was this door even here before? Oh, I don't have a map of this area. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that automatically went up. That's interesting. I feel like I've gone to the upside down.
Oh no. Miku is too scared.
Miku the Cursed?
Yep. Maybe I should just apply that other translation.
Would you risk losing your progress?
Not this year, but like after this run is over, one way or the other.
Yeah, don't forget. It's so much better, isn't it?
Is the cursed residing evil.
So much better. I think the people who made this other translation just thought they were better than those other people. I can't move the camera in here. This is kind of creeping me out. I can move it here, though.
Oh no. Chris, the cursed.
If you saw a game or a movie on the shelf that was called Chris the Cursed, would you think it's like a spooky kids movie, or would you think it's like actually a scary movie?
I mean, I would judge that a lot more on the box art than the title of the movie.
Chris the Cursed.
Oop. Don't forget your...
A spooky door.
I remember things happening in this room, but I sure don't remember what. Oh, there's definitely something happening in this room. Also, don't remember what. Deep breath.
Ooh.
I don't think you're going back that way.
This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it.
Oh.
Oh,
Still has an unusually high beat. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. No. I can't
Lisa.
leave.
Is Lisa a name of a character in a previous game?
God damn it.
Wasn't there a lady at the hospital in the first game, possibly named Lisa? I don't remember.
Steffi. Like,
What? Did you not go alone?
I thought it was the other room they were talking about.
Are you about to die, Drum?
I mean, I am drowning in health.
I didn't realize you were coming up to the spot.
I can't leave this room without stepping down first.
I don't like the sounds in this room.
Yeah, I think this can. Like, I think you're exactly right, Steffi, and I also don't remember how. Can I? You better split up from here. Okay. So I'm going alone. I can do that.
This place looks weird and is noisy and is hard to see.
Got a board and a rope. I wish I had a pick. There's a pick. Do I need the pick now? That was surprisingly fine. Was that just a demonstration? I already have a pick. I don't need another pick. Okay.
This makes me think of one of the Birkin fight rooms for some reason.
I can see that. Oh, the mirror. Chat. Do you have chat up?
I do.
Alright. You guys have the pick, right? Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is still the this is still the hospital. I'm in the upside down hospital.
Look out. Right. Ow.
Huh. Well, I don't know where I would want to go. There's a lot of basements.
Mm.
There are more basements than there should be in the Upside Down Hospital. There are some numbers. Also some somewhat spooky noises.
A fresco.
But how to preserve it?
Well, gonna need a broom on this one.
What is going on here? I think I see a few Roman numerals and a grid, but it's kind of,
Well, you got a fresco too.
I guess. The grid is kind of hard to make out here, but let me try to replicate it. I don't think it's going to show up very well in a picture if I took one, so it's a weird grid.
I wonder what that axe is. Is there an axe in the game that is worth taking damage for?
So 3. I thought that was 5, but I'm thinking it's actually 4. 1, I guess. And 2.
Plausibly worth it. Miku. Okay. Burp.
Okay, there's a combination lock. And there are a whole bunch of numbers in this place. But there are numbers on these beds in particular. There's a 1, a 7, 9, and 5. But what order?
What do I have? Miku long sword.
7195.
No. Not worth it.
Oh wait, that 1, 2, 3, 4 probably is hinting at the order. Maybe. Oh, it must be because I see. So there. Let's see. There are how many rows? Okay, I think this row doesn't mean anything. Then that row. So I think it is. Let's see. I think this means that the answer is 9.
Jill the Cursed.
5. 7. 1. That's gotta be it. 9, 5, 7, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, this gotta be it. This gotta be it. What? How can that not be it?
Oh, another fresco. But how to preserve it?
How can this be?
Blood will melt.
There's only
age.
2 in the middle rows, which is weird.
It's also been a while since I have had a fresco.
I know Fresca is divisive, but I like Fresca.
I think it was probably at your place that I last had a fresco.
I haven't had one
It's fun.
in a while, but I enjoy it.
What do you mean I seem pretty boned? Who needs Luigi?
Okay, let's think of let's reset our brains here.
All right. I don't trust this room.
1, 2, 9, 5. Oh, 1, 7. I think I had those backwards. 9, 5, 1, 7. Whoops. Nine, 5, 1. Aha.
If you don't want to talk to me, doll. Pale.
A cremated key. Well, glad I got that before I wandered around the hospital. Where am I?
I remember
anyway?
there being a pail. I don't remember you being a pail.
I don't think I'm on the map.
Oh wait, the fountain like pours blood and then I use the
Oh,
pail
yeah.
to melt the statue? Question mark?
Okay, I don't think there's a B3. Okay, I can go to 1. But wait, aren't I ultimately trying... I think I'm trying to get to the guy on the 2nd floor, so I should probably go there.
That's probably fine. Chris is definitely fine. Whatever you hear, try. Chris is fine. Okay. So we need a pail, presumably. Wait, okay, it's still turned. Pail. Does that work on every statue or just statue? Do I... Is this still a pail of blood?
I don't like phone calls. They trigger monsters in places that didn't have monsters.
Yeah, that's also why I don't like phone calls.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
In Silent Hill, every day is your birthday.
Whoa. Is that a pipe? It's a pipe. Why is that a pipe? I do not remember using a pipe.
I do not understand what the purpose of that room was. Other than to trigger monsters, obviously. Oh, what? Oh, look at that. Something strange cooped up in the locker.
Better let it out.
Ooh, a plastic bag. And a health drink from the trash. Plastic bags and health drinks in the trash. That's, you know, that's where I get my plastic bags and health drinks.
Oh, we fighting. Another maniac. Ouch. You love
I'm not a fan of any sounds I'm hearing right now.
it. That's more worm joggers or...
Please. Alright, I think I'm done with the elevator side of floor 2. Mm, should I explore floor 3 more? And then go to 1? The game show elevator? That does sound a little familiar now that you say it.
Game show. I don't remember that. Sounds pretty great, though.
Okay. So this is how I got back in here. I see. But I kind of want to double check the doors in this transitional area. Oh, I don't think there are doors here, actually. Okay. I think I can pretty safely say I'm done with floor 3 then. Back to the elevator and then floor 1.
And it's to grind here until both teams can one round kill enemies so they don't take damage while they're exploring.
What was the purpose of this room?
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't take.
Weird.
Oh no. Jill the Cursed.
Wow. Everything is bad. Everything is bad.
You know, Steffi, I think I agree with that all around.
I mean, that's the only one you've... Well, I guess you played a good bit of 2.
Yeah. And the others all seem like 2, so I don't feel like I would like them significantly more.
I mean, I don't remember how different playing Shattered Memories is, but I mean, it's more or less a remake of 1, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I kind of think I would like it too, but I need to figure out if there's a version I can get that is maybe not as expensive.
Oh, did it get pricey?
Yeah, it's pretty pricey. I forget if all versions are pricey or what.
What else did it come out on?
I'm pretty sure it came out on PS2 later. Wait, there's a PSP version of Shattered Memories? That's kind of unexpected. Oops, wrong way. Oh boy, nurses with guns. Oh boy. Everything is collapsed.
Have you met a nurse without a gun, or is that just the default state of being a nurse?
I've only met 2 nurses with guns so far.
But that doesn't answer my question.
Things are very loud. I'm not entirely sure what your question is.
Does every nurse have a gun? Are there nurses without guns?
Yes, there are nurses without guns.
Okay.
Wait, is there nothing? Oh, there's that hallway.
I forgot to call.
I'm gonna have to go buy all the monsters again. Everything is too loud with all the monsters. Have I been in here? What is this? What is it?
Mastermind, let's not get hasty here.
I mean, I got real low on supplies in Silent Hill 1, so I have been somewhat cautious about killing monsters.
You know, I guess instead of grinding on things that hurt me, it might be more prudent to grind on things that don't hurt me. Given what this game is and all.
Oops.
I never did this room either. Do I need? Oh, that guy needs help. I guess I should do this.
Oh, I used the cremated key. Oh boy, and there's bad things in here.
This is where you need the pick, right? For the statues.
Oh, okay. This area is fuzzy looking. Looked like there was something written on the wall there. Oh, what is in here? Is this necessary? I don't think there's anything else in here. That's what I think. Happy birthday. Okay, I am getting rid of the monsters in this hallway because they are too noisy and there are too many.
It's too loud.
Just too noisy.
All right, Miku, do this for Chris 2017.
Why do anything for Chris? He killed Luigi.
Wait. But I used the picture. If only I could break this statue. I agree. Well,
I mean, I don't want to waste ammo either, Mr. Do. But sometimes the monsters are just too noisy.
sometimes you've gotta teach those darn kids, I mean monsters, a lesson.
Although it's looking like, oops, oh, I did not want to go back in here. It's looking like there might be less to do on this hallway than I thought.
Let's team up.
I was mostly afraid of this being a one of these difficult to see hallways. And having to dodge monsters.
Why? That didn't seem terribly helpful. Did Chris die for nothing 3 years ago? Kind of the vibe I'm getting here. Oh, by the way, Try.
Hmm.
A movie called Dead of Night is on Tubi for free right now.
Mm-hmm.
That is the horror movie directed by Bob Clark directly before he made Black Christmas.
Oh. I am intrigued.
I thought you might be.
Do movies on Tubi just stay on Tubi?
No, they can definitely go away. Oh yeah, one round in a wrath. Feeling good. So I think I'm basically in the clear, at least in the basement. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I forget how you get around to that key. Oh, it must be out that door from the lake or something. Yeah, Tubi is basically free ad-supported Netflix. You don't even need an account to watch stuff on it.
Is there anything in here other than a save point?
Okay, I forgot there were maniacs in the basement.
Guy's a maniac. Oh, is this going to be another... Oh, wait, no, it's just a regular save point.
Okay, I got a new theory on this dog.
Okay.
So the big brown thing coming out of his mouth is his tongue.
Sure, sure.
Little brown things are like voice, like audio indicators of barking.
Including the one coming off of his shoulder to the right?
That's purple. And
Oh, that might be his
that-
tail.
all the purple is drool flying around. Because he's a rabid dog.
I see.
Figured it out.
I am confused by this hallway. Oh, wait, there's a circle on my map here. These candles didn't light themselves, did they? Do I have something to put here? A plastic bag. Do I have something to put in the plastic bag?
I don't think it's a rotting corpse dog. It's a mad dog. You know, I never thought of it that way before, but like, you know how annoyed you are when you get woken up from your sleep in the middle of the night by something shouldn't be going on, some
Sure.
racket or something,
Sure, sure.
and like being dead is the big sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So when zombies get woken up from the grave, they must be like really freaking annoyed, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Super cranky. Maybe if you could just survive the night of the living dead, then the next morning maybe they'll be over it, you know?
They're just not morning zombies.
Yeah. I can understand. Oh, weird. Did I not examine the staircase on the 3rd floor? It's the only other obvious thing to do that I'm seeing. I don't... I have the items I'm looking for, but still need a room. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I really hate these things. They just make a terrible noise. They knock me down. It's all bad. I just said a word that is in the door I'm looking for. What?
Hate. That's my guess. What's everyone's level? 12, 13, 12. Becca, out in front here. One shot in the dog.
Alright, I need to check that door. Aha! Ah, this room sounds nicer. Oh, it's a mirror. This is kind of creepy. The sounds are getting worse the longer I stare at this mirror. Oh, now the crawly stuff is in here.
Coming from that gurney on the right.
Should I stay in here?
What's
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Should I leave? Should I have stayed longer?
Maybe it's better if you go back in. Or well, this can't be happening.
Oh. Okay.
There was a body on that gurney before, right?
Oh, you're right. Well, it's more of a sink, I think, but you're right, there was. Maybe it teleported to the room downstairs? But there's still bad sounds in here. That was very strange.
Anyway, Leonia, I feel like I could plausibly finish one way or another tonight, but I'm not entirely sure how much grinding is going to be necessary.
I'm kind of committed to finishing tonight, I think, unless it turns out I'm just like way further behind than I thought.
It's like I got to do the lake outside, and then I open the diary, and then I think I'm basically at the end, unless I'm forgetting an area. There's like that whole mazy place for Mamiya.
Mm. So, did I not stay in that room long enough or something? Is there more to it? Well, back again, I guess. Good thing I killed the monsters in this hallway.
I feel like you let all the cookie out of the room. It's not going to do it again.
Wait. Once the other Heather stops moving, you can leave? Well, I did leave.
Yeah, she definitely stopped moving.
So, do I have what I need or not then? I'm confused. Was I supposed to do
Gentlemen.
something after she stopped moving?
Gentlemen!
Oh,
I
Mr.
was
Xavier.
wondering what that sound was.
What's going on?
You know, grinding.
Very good.
I have everything I need. Well, what? I guess I don't understand what is the doing? Or where is the doing? I mean, that room was pretty cool for sure, but I'm still confused if it actually did anything. I'm
You're
thinking,
both playing the same games?
the same games we were playing last week, if that's your question.
Yes, yes. I started playing, well, not Castlevania 64. I started playing Legacy of Darkness, though. So the second
Which is
one.
more or less an upgrade to.
So I hear.
Well, I just wish you could choose your characters out of the gate.
Yeah.
That's my complaint with that game.
I mean, I think there are some missing levels from 64, but the content that's there is generally considered more refined, I guess.
I thought I read that some things were missing, though, that, like, once you get to the main characters from the original game, that some cutscenes are missing, and I think they took out some voice acting.
I forgot to
Uh,
blank the stairs somewhere. Check the stairs? I think is what I said. I think I forgot to check the stairs on floor 3, which I went back and did. And then I thought I checked that door across from the stairs. Not that it really matters because there's a way through anyway.
You said a certain word.
Examine the stairs? I mean, there are examining rooms.
Have you played Castlevania 64 before?
No, this is my first time.
Are you still on the werewolf guy?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, it's pretty terrible.
No, it's good.
The the
What?
camera and like that kind of stuff is aged real bad, but especially if you're like playing as Carrie, I do enjoy that game for what it is.
Oh, I mean, I really haven't played a ton of N64 games. Like, and the ones I've played have always been good ones. So to play like a bad one, it's oh god. I mean, control is painful. It's buggy as could be. I can't say I'm a fan. I mean, I haven't played as many of them as both of you, but I mean, it's by far my least favorite.
Castlevania?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I like it, but it's still pretty down there.
I had to deal with an issue where I picked up a like lever or something to use in some tower, and it bugged out and disappeared from my inventory. So I had to restart the stage.
Huh.
And then when I finally could use the two mechanisms, one of them would bug out as well. So like you would walk up, hit the lever, and your character would go and do it, but the gears just wouldn't turn. And it did a cutscene where it showed the gears and showed the gates. They just didn't move. And I started reading online, like there's a lot of bugs in the entire game. That one really wore on me pretty bad though.
I don't remember ever encountering any.
No. I mean,
Oh, there's like disappearing platforms too.
I mean that
stage.
that sounds like it easily could be an emulation bug.
Well, I mean, possibly, but I looked online and like it verified. So I mean, like, plus the emulator I'm using, I'm not sure if it's fully psycho accurate, but it's supposed to be like very accurate, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't think like a platform disappearing is not generally the kind of emulation error you would run into.
A platform disappearing?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see that with N64.
Yeah, I mean, I think if not for that, I think I finally got used to how it plays. It's just, I don't know, even of its era.
I mean, in the grand scheme of, 3D Castlevania games, I mean, there's not a lot to choose from, and it's probably the best one.
Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Lament of Innocence?
Drum hates Lament of Innocence.
Oh my god.
I mean, Lament of Innocence is pretty good. Drum hates it, but like, oh man, the monsters came back, and there's now also a nurse with a gun.
Now, granted, I haven't played Lament of Innocence since it came out some 17 years ago.
I mean,
but I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the story. Now, like, I remember the rooms and stuff being like pretty repetitive and kind of nondescript.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest issue with it. I mean, I remember I liked it too, and I played it one more time, like maybe a year or two later, and I've been scared to revisit it ever since because it, I don't know, it's a good game, but it does get pretty samey and repetitive for sure. Curse of Darkness, I want to give another chance in large part because it, like the Netflix series, draws a lot from it.
There's a Netflix series.
Well, yo, you weren't aware of this? There's like
Season.
three seasons of a like an animated Castlevania series that's like been really well received.
Oh, that's good. I mean, at least it's not like live action. I could see that being bad.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, it takes place like Curse of Darkness takes place in the same time period as Castlevania 3. So it's like Trevor Belmont and Sifa and, you know, Alucard and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's good.
Interesting.
I've liked all 3 seasons. Season 2 is definitely the best.
Yeah, me and Lynn didn't like season 3 as much, but Drum seemed to think it was fine.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to take a look. Well, but so I will say I remember Lament of Innocence came out my freshman year of college, and Try, you were getting it at the same time. So I remember us both talking about it.
Yeah.
And then a couple years later, Curse of Darkness came out, and you got it. I did not, and you hated it.
I don't
like
think...
you steered me clear of it. You were like, do not even
try
it.
You know what's so funny is like I don't quite remember what it was I hated so much about it, and then like you got it and you liked it and you sent me your copy and I tried again and I hated it for the same reason. I was like, oh yeah, now I remember why I hated this, and I've like forgotten again what it was I hated about it.
I don't remember what I hated about Lament of Innocence now. I'm kind of like, maybe I should revisit it.
Maybe you should. I mean, I definitely want to. I mean, I've got the Xbox version of Curse of Darkness now, so I do want to give it another try. But yeah.
Was the copy I sent to you not the Xbox one? I thought it was.
I think you sent me the PS2 version. I got rid of it a second time.
Nonetheless, like I loved it when I finally got it. Like,
did you finish it?
By far. Oh yeah, yeah. I vaguely remember it kind of resembling like Simon's Quest in the sense that you could go from like different towns, or it felt very much like you were traversing like the region. But I haven't played either of those in 15 to 20 years, right? I mean, like basically since they came out.
Didn't I just save, Mr. Do? I'll save again.
Seffi, you might want to give season 2 a try. I was initially kind of turned off, mainly by how filthy Trevor was initially, and you know he kind of stays that way. But it season 2 especially gets much more Castlevania-y.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. Season 3 though, just like feels like a lot of setup for 4 with nothing of like there's like a whole subplot that like is introduced and resolved in 3, but it doesn't feel like anything of overarching importance. So it kind of lost me.
I don't know how to ask which one you're talking about without spoiling things.
Feels like boss time.
So here's a question. What's hands down of the ones you've played, which probably for both of you or all of them, but like what's your favorite Castlevania?
Whew, it's tough to say. Last night I played Castlevania 4 on the Imlig stream. And man.
Oh, cool.
Just such a reminder of what a good game that is.
Yeah, right? Very good.
I mean, it's 4 is up there.
Yeah. I have a huge soft spot for 1. Like my heart says 1, my mind says Rondo. I remember really liking Area of Sorrow, but I've only played it the one time way back when.
Same.
But I kind of want to say that's my favorite of the Metroidvanias.
I'm pretty much there with you. I think, I mean, huge soft spot for 2 for Simon's Quest, but yeah, I think Area is probably my favorite as well.
I still need to play through my Famicom copy of 3 because I feel like with the somewhat softer difficulty of the Japanese version, I think there's a good chance that could be my favorite.
Yeah, I I I want 3 to. I kind of want 3 to be my favorite, and I'm not sure it can be, but I want it.
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
I mean, but like I feel like by all objective measures, Rondo is the best. But like it's not and I love it, but it's not where my heart is, you know?
Oh, I know.
Rondo was PC Engine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came on the Wii VC, I think.
Yeah, right? It's amazing. It is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
It's really,
it's
really
got
good.
That, like chase scene and you're on the buggy, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, such a good game.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Is this supposed to be this Leonard? I'm confused.
That looks terrifying.
Which oh, there's the grinder thing.
Have you both played the Castlevania reboot?
Oh, Lords of Shadow, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I have only seen it played.
Same.
I like it for what it is. I mean, it's hard to call it a Castlevania game, but if you were to compare it to, you know, if you were to consider it more of like a God of War style game than a Castlevania game, I thought it was a better God of War game than God of War 3.
And I just hated all of those games, so I have no interest.
I mean, the first one looked cool. I haven't played any of them, but I kind of want to. Because I think it was well rated, too.
I remember being really disappointed in that Mirror of Fate 3DS game demo as well.
Being disappointed in
Yeah.
what?
The 3DS game, Mirror of Fate, I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, was that the last one to come out? 'Cause that's been, if so, that's been like 5 years, right?
Oh, it's been a lot longer than that.
There was that like compilation that came out, but like as far as brand new Castlevania games coming out, I think that maybe was the last one. Oh, 2 was after Mirror of Fate? Okay.
I mean, Steffi said that Lords of Shadow 2 she thought was maybe the best example of 3D Metroidvania. So I'm kind of intrigued to play it.
Wow.
But obviously, the canon of the Lords of the Shadow games is like completely unrelated to the others.
The question is, how high a bar is that for Steffi?
No idea. But
Well, Kyle,
I was under the impression she meant it as in she likes the game.
What's this?
Guy got a talisman.
Circle of the Moon is a game I keep going back to complete and keep being like, yeah, not great.
It's a little stiff. It feels weird, but you know, I have not like given it a serious go since, you know, pretty much when it came out, but I mean I liked it.
Oh, hey, Buhan.
Whoa. That's been a while.
That's a name.
That's been a good while. Good to see ya.
My plan is to keep grinding until I need to use a tonic and then proceed. It's taking longer than I thought, which might be a good thing in the long run.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
To mock a God who never received salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we...
What weird dialogue.
Yeah, the voice acting is a thing in this game.
Is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
I mean, you know, PS1, PS2 era dialogue sometimes can be fun.
None of you do.
Yeah, I mean, all things said, I think it's not terrible. Granted, I did not finish Final Fantasy X, so.
Oh, they revoiced it in the remake? Huh. Is it about tonic time?
Wait, PS3 version had no voice acting, but everyone is big name voice
New.
actor. Oh, new, not no. Okay, that's funny. And yet,
What's the
no one wants to
dialogue?
play that version.
Was the dialogue the same, or did they rewrite it?
Yeah, I mean, the actual writing is pretty goofy, you know. That's part of the problem. I mean, you know, something that's always kind of fascinated me is that, you know, in any given game or movie, like, you know, you've got all of these actors with, you know, varying ranges of talent and experience and, you know, background and how they learn to act, blah blah blah. And yet the performances in any singular work tend to feel consistent to me. Which, yeah, I mean, obviously, it's just interesting to me that, I mean, obviously that comes down largely, I would say, to the director or voice director, but it's interesting to me that, you know, a director is able to, I mean, obviously there are cases where there's just, you know, one actor in a movie is just obviously a lot worse than the others. But for the most part,
Like that guy in Saw 1.
huh?
Like that one guy in Saw 1.
What guy are we talking about?
The Insidious guy, one of the guys that was...
Oh, well, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I thought everyone was a little flat in that, to be honest. But, or, you know, and then, you know, you have very good, competent actors, you know, in something like the Star Wars prequels, and they're just not as good with George Lucas, you know? But but still, like, the acting is consistent across the movie, even though there's all these different actors. I don't know. It's just it's interesting.
All right, I think it's tonic time.
Like one example I always think of like an actor that like stood out as like especially bad among the other actors in the movie. I don't know why I always think of this example, but the third Pierce Brosnan Bond movie, The World Is Not Enough. Like one of the ladies in that movie is just like just such a bad actor compared to everyone else.
Oh man, I should beat this group, I guess.
I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Am I supposed to go back to the hotel?
You been doing anything spooky this month, Xavier?
Besides carve a pumpkin, no.
Well, that's
Sadly.
I mean that's expending some effort there though. So I mean that's good.
I mean,
I did not carve a pumpkin.
Like I love fall, favorite season. I love Halloween. It's just not very fall here ever. But Halloween in general is like the biggest thing in LA. Like,
Really?
it's the biggest celebration. Oh yeah, everybody goes crazy.
Was there someone else here just now?
Not so much this year though.
Me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church.
All right, let's log.
What do you mean by that?
Any spooky things for either of you?
You don't understand?
Wait.
That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far. Closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message? Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Take that as
For us, Drum and I finally went through the Saw series, but it was okay.
Oh, right.
We were
Was not
huh?
was not spooky.
Nah.
Oh, this happened a while ago, but I don't remember if I ever brought it up on stream.
Something spooky.
Something spooky happened. I was spooked anyway. I don't know if anyone knows the movie Jeepers Creepers. It's a horror movie. I've not watched it yet. On our list of things to watch, try.
Okay.
And I was reading some thread somewhere. I was like, oh, that was inspired by this real life murder case of unsolved mysteries. And there was like a link to the Unsolved Mysteries episode. I don't. Are either of you familiar with Unsolved Mysteries?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
They just rebooted it too.
I know the name, but I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, you would know the title music if you just heard it.
Yeah.
But like Jeepers Creepers, I had heard that name, but I always I never assumed it was like an actual like serious scary horror movie. Like it doesn't.
I don't know much about it. My impression is that it's a monster movie of some sort.
Okay.
But apparently they based part of it on a real life crime or something.
Okay.
But anyway, like Unsolved Mysteries is pretty famous for like scarring its generation, where basically like creepy theme music plays and like this murderer is on the loose. If you see him in your town, give us a call.
Oh, okay.
And it's like kids being completely terrified by. And like, so I looked up this clip of Unsolved Mysteries, and the theme song played, and I was just like immediately creeped out just hearing the theme song. And then, so this was like right before bed. So I watched that little clip, and then I like get up and go to the bathroom to brush my teeth. And I have the door shut because Lynn's already in bed and like light and stuff. Keeping the light down. And I'm brushing my teeth, and all of a sudden there's just BAM! Right like the door, just like BAM! Something knocked against the door really hard. And I just about died. I opened the door, and it turned out Maddie and Bernie were wrestling, and like one of them had got flung against the door. Which, like, they hardly ever do that.
Just hearing that music made them wanna create a murder scene. So this,
If you have some time, you should check it out. They did reboot the series, I think, in July, I think on Netflix. And then I think season 2 is coming out soon, or maybe it just came out.
Huh.
Of Unsolved Mysteries. I've seen a couple, and it was really good.
I don't know if I could handle a different host. I don't even know what that guy's name was, but like his voice is like Unsolved Mysteries to me.
Yeah.
I remember seeing some TV show. I mean, I think maybe in that vein somewhat. I don't think that was it though, but I remember, when I was probably like maybe 8 or 9 years old, like maybe one of the first times that like I was at home, like, my parents went somewhere and I was at home by myself,
Yeah.
And I remember seeing this show on TV that, it was, about like 911 emergencies or something like that. And it was like one of those shows where it had like, I think it had some interviews, but it also had like these like recreations of the incident,
Oh yeah, they all did that. They like, and for a while as a kid, I was like, how did they film that?
I know, like I thought the same thing. Like, wait a second, how did they know something tragic was going to happen and have that camera there? Like, I remember like so vividly these two kids, like a brother and a sister, and like I think they were trying to open something. They're like, oh, I can't open it. It's like, well, go to the kitchen and get a knife. And they got like this big knife. And they're like, they have this like recreation where like the girl is like running down the hallway with the knife like pointed, away from her. And then like the brother like is for whatever reason coming around the corner too. And they just like meet at the corner and the brother is just like stabbed in the stomach. And I just remember being just like horrified by this scenario. And also the fact that like there's this doubt in your head of like, was like they're like telling a real story, but then they just show it, and that doesn't make sense. And I just remember like being very scared.
Also, for the record, while I was telling that story, Bernie was sleeping on the floor next to me. When I went bam, he jumped up out of his sleep, scared. So I got you back, Bernie.
So this whole thing with like the creepy dead rabbit. Oh.
You died.
I did.
Oh, you died.
That's so weird because like
Sephi, Unsolved Mysteries music plays.
That's so weird. Oh, cool. It just started me at the music park it didn't drop me back to the last save point. That's surprisingly kind of them. I mean, it's weird because like all the time I come up across those, holes in the ground and she just goes whoop whoop, but she doesn't fall. And I guess I just went across it a little too forcefully.
So, Drum, you know where I thought you were going with your story. I was living on the second story of a creaky old house. I had rented during my undergrad days when I got Eternal Darkness. The two stories weren't connected as they were rented out to different people. Yes.
As they were.
There was only a small dark stairway that led to a door which went directly outside. My roommate had gone home for the summer, so I was all alone, enjoying my new surround sound system with Eternal Darkness every night after dark. One night, around 11 p.m. or so, I was playing ED and fairly creeped out. I heard a loud, violent knocking coming from the outside door downstairs. All my friends had gone home for the summer, so I wasn't expecting anyone at all, especially that late. I creeped over to the top of the stairs and looked down, but there was no light outside, and I couldn't see anything through the little window in the door. I wasn't sure I wanted anyone to see me coming, so I kept the lights off in the house and slowly went down the stairs. I tried peering out the window again, but still couldn't make anything out. Just as I was about to open the door, I heard the knocking again, but it wasn't coming from the door. It was coming from upstairs. It was the game. Somehow, the realization that the game had tricked me so badly was more of a scare than a relief. I immediately turned on all the lights, shut off the game, and turned the TV off for some turned the TV on for some company. The next morning, when I left the house, my downstairs neighbor was lying on the porch in a crumpled heap. Scrawled in blood next to her was the message, "Aren't you glad you didn't open the door?" The last part didn't happen, but happy Halloween.
But it's permanent. It's permanently added to the file.
No, Leonie, that wasn't on Reddit. That was back on the old forum we three used to hang out on.
And no one should be surprised Xavier still has that.
Just been hanging on to that for 15 years, no big deal.
That's like one of the 5 items in Xavier's safe deposit box.
Whoa! I just heard a loud banging.
Might be a cat. Watch out.
Is there anything in here? I know there, like, in the beginning of the game where you have, like, a flash forward to this segment. There was nothing in here, but I thought that was maybe just the beginning of the game thing. Oh, these boxes fell. Oh, it's a save point. A save point fell off the shelf. You know, this amusement park reminds me. The other night I was browsing Netflix to see if anything spooky caught my attention, and I saw they have the Twilight Zone on there, which you've watched some episodes of, haven't you?
The original?
Yeah.
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 And I never had, like, really my only exposure to it was like the ride at Disney World. And you know, I just watched 2 episodes. I mean, they were really well done, but kind of boring. And there's like so many episodes. So like, I was curious, Drum, if you had like ever come across like a list of like the most interesting or best or whatever episodes, because like it seems like it could be good, but it also kind of lives and dies by like the theme of the episode. And like the first, like, I don't even think they were the first season. It was, I think it might have been season 5 even. Whatever the first 2 episodes that played, I mean, they were, like I said, they were well made, but just like the themes were not that interesting.
Yeah, compiling a list of good Twilight Zone episodes is something I've been meaning to do as part of my Halloween TV playlist. But I haven't really. Like the ones that come to mind are like the ones that like The Simpsons parodied here and there. Like Talking Tina is a doll episode that's pretty good. I don't understand the thorn bush thing. Like it said I needed gloves, and the gloves.
Wait, that's a door, isn't it?
And
But yeah, the first episode that played was, a lot of it took place in an amusement park. So.
I think I watched all of the original series at one point.
I mean, there's like 5 seasons, I think, in the original series, and there's like 30-ish episodes in each one. I mean, there's a lot.
Yeah, it was a fair bit.
I don't know anything. Like, I was looking it up after watching a bit, like, what to see, like, how much content there was. I mean, like, I didn't know that there were new seasons as recently as, like, the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even, like, the 80s season, like, I don't know anything about. Like, I know there's a movie in the 80s. And, like, I know that there's, like, some famous incident where, like, people died during the making of that movie.
Really?
Like a helicopter incident, but that's, like, literally the only thing I know about that movie. Yeah, turning off the roller coaster sounds like a good idea.
How will you have fun?
I mean, I'll manage, I guess. I mean, I haven't been on a roller coaster in years, and I've managed to have fun here and there, you know?
Have you?
Maybe I've just been lying to myself. Maybe without the roller coaster.
Are you a roller coaster person?
I mean, I wasn't, and then I was. And like would have been, you know, a good many years since I have been to a roller coaster. Like, I don't really miss it. Like, I'm not.
So no is the answer.
What? Why is she falling so easily now? I don't understand.
I used to be a roller coaster person, and then Lynn and I went to just like a little county fair kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I've heard this
like
story.
a year or two ago. I think it might have been a state fair. I don't know. It was relatively small. And, you know, we went on some of those like scrambler kind of things where you go around real fast. And man, my body did not like that anymore.
Oh, I thought the story had something to do with it not being secured very well. Was that not the story?
Or are you thinking of Indiana Beach and the ticker?
Oh, that must be the story I'm thinking of.
Indiana Beach is a crappy amusement park, as the name might suggest. And they have a ride called the Tigger, TIG''R.
Okay.
And it's like a relatively small roller coaster, but like still a roller coaster. And you get in, like my friends and I, like, you know, we got in line, got in, and sit down in the roller coaster cars, and there's just no restraints. So there was just bars on the side that you could like hold on to
If you wanted.
if you wanted. But there was like no bar over your lap, no seat belts, nothing. And we were just kind of sitting there looking around like, what? And then the ride started.
Wow. I remember some when I went to Germany in high school. I think it was in like Nuremberg or something. There was a carnival, and we got on some like spinny ride, and I just remember like the bar was like not locked at all. And we like had to like physically like hold it over our laps, and like the way that the spinny thing was spinning kind of made the bar want to go away from you.
Sounds right.
Okay, I'll take you out, Sandy. I'll take you out. Let's go pee.
Can you not get a log after you place a log? Am I working with limited log? Do I have to go get log?
Man, I went to Six Flags probably actually 2 years ago. I think just about 2 years ago, and went with a few friends. Hadn't been in years to any amusement park. I loved it. However, after 2 rides, everybody else went to the bar in the park. So I went on the roller coasters like by myself for a few hours. uh, Still fun.
Did you go on the Superman ride?
Believe that's the one that goes up and then just back down. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been to a Six Flags. I might have.
Oh wow.
We used to go to Kings Island in Ohio. That was the closest real amusement park. That was not Indiana Beach.
Yeah, amusement parks kind of just run together. Like in my head, same with rides. Like coasters are a dime a dozen.
Yeah. Does anyone remember log? I know I've seen log around the house. Oh, I need rope. Do I have rope?
Rope is not log.
Rope is not log. But yeah, the other spooky thing that happened to me this month is yesterday I was doing 40-year-old stuff like trimming a hedge in the front yard.
You're 40?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you were born in 1980. When's
Yeah.
your birthday?
4 days ago.
Oh shit. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Damn.
And turns out there was a beehive in the ground under the bush I was trimming. So I only got stung once, surprisingly, given the circumstances.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I went out there today to like try to figure out where the bee came from, and there was just like a honeycomb sticking out of the ground under the bush, and there was just like a constant stream of bees going in and out of it. I didn't know that was a thing bees could do.
Oh man.
Like, can beekeepers remove a beehive that's in the ground, Leonia? I don't know that that's a thing. They can? Okay. Well, like, if it's part of a shrub ground, like, there's going to be roots all over that. I don't know. I'm going to be impressed if they can.
You know what you got to do, man, is you got to go back there and get that honey. Just like a big old bear, just reach your arm down in.
Mm. this still locked? Oh, are you talking about the murder hornet, Steffi?
And right as I say that, my mic cuts off.
Mm.
Well, my whole headset.
He's saying someone's trying to keep you from speaking the truth.
I just think the bees didn't like me suggesting you get at their honey.
On the bright side, I'm not going to take any damage looking for this log. There's got to be like 1 or 2 more log.
You've beat this game several times before, right?
Only once. And that was a while ago.
Interesting.
Good game, though, if you're looking for an NES RPG. As
I
sure
assume it's fan. Yeah, that's my taste exactly. You, I assume it's a fan translation.
Yeah. What is this?
Yes, Sandy. Sandy peed, and then I went to the bathroom. And then Sandy was still all like, whine, whine, whine. And then she pooped. If anyone was wondering about
And then try pooped.
the events that have transpired. Yeah. Sandy,
Hey, that remind me. Let me ask you both something. So a few nights ago, I was with some
I'm really
friends.
curious what this reminded you of.
No, I mean, no, it's nothing, nothing super gross. I was with a few friends, like, we got together, did the whole pumpkin thing. So we were all talking. It's like, I guess, like 8 o'clock at night or something, right? And like one of my friends had disappeared, and he came back. He was like, "Oh," he's like, "Man," he's like, "I don't know what I did today." He's like, "This is like the 4th time I peed today." And I'm thinking, like, it's 8 o'clock at night. Like, so it sent like everybody into this discussion of how many times do you pee and how hydrated do you keep yourself. Like, personally, I would do number 4 by like noon. But I'm
that's
chugging
a bit quick for me.
I don't know, like 4 times in a day seems very, very low.
Oh, I wouldn't call that very low. I'm kind of all over the place.
yeah, it varies a lot.
Some days, like I'll be like, man, I'm thirsty, but the water's all the way downstairs.
I mean, I drink. I keep myself fairly hydrated, but like that doesn't necessarily always seem to correspond by how often I have to go to the bathroom.
Well, so do you think you drink, let's say, in terms of like water by itself, not like coffee or soda or what have you, do you think you drink a gallon of water a day?
A gallon?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Wow, really?
I mean, I would. I don't know. I mean, like probably. I really bad at estimating quantities. But yeah, I think I drink a fair amount of water.
Well, I know there's sometimes when like I'm watching a movie you try, and like some weeks it'll be like every hour, like one of us will be like, pause it, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll be like, yeah, me too.
Mm.
And we just do that throughout the night, every hour.
And then other nights, like maybe only between movies, and only because it's like, well, I should do it between movies.
Yeah.
Like it varies. Like there are some days where it's like, man, I'll feel like I have to go pee like every 30 minutes. Like, I mean, not for the whole day, but like I'll have like a string of like, I gotta go again. And sometimes it's like, yeah, I drink a lot of water. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know why.
I mean, I've there's like water calculators online. You can like put in your height and weight and blah blah blah, and it'll tell you how much water about you should have a day. And like, I have this largest insulated mug I drink out of. Oh, roller coaster.
Ooh.
Oh. And from the calculations I got from the website, I should have like 4 of these a day, and that is nowhere near a gallon. Maybe half a gallon.
I don't know. It's probably just me. I'm chugging it constantly. But I have a lot of coffee too. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I definitely have at least a gallon a day. I probably pee like 10 to 12 times a day, I think, on average.
Yeah, but she said she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser mother of God truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise,
What kind of place is that?
a place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
This, no that, no nothing. Paradise for castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
What is this room?
You're going to kill me. Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I
What
truly
time?
do pity you.
I was really hoping you both would be with me on it. I about had a fit when when the guy said 4 times. I'm like, 4 times? I'm like, you need to get yourself checked. There's something wrong. But like,
Does he drink coffee? I feel like that might be the X factor here.
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I sure don't drink coffee.
I mean, I do. I usually have several pots of coffee a day, but in between, I'm also having like, like a Nalgene sized like liter of water, like, and then like, then even in the evening, I mean, I'm having like LaCroix.
Man, I feel like I saw logs all over this mansion initially, and now they're just nowhere.
You mean you don't
Or
know
maybe
where to go?
Oh, I need more log.
Sandy, do you want down? Get down. You can get down. Come on.
Yeah, I think Safi has the right idea.
I mean, I'm sure I told my gross pee story from college, right?
Um,
Not that I recall.
I
So-
bet you did though.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard it. I mean, it's gross, but not crazy gross. During my sophomore year, my roommate and I lived at the very, very, very way far end of this hall. So, like, anytime you had to go to the bathroom, you'd have to, like, walk all the way up. I mean, it was annoying, very annoying. So, we got really lazy and we just started peeing into empty water bottles and then tossing them out our window. And we were on the second
Wait,
floor.
wait. Like, was this
Wait.
tossing them into like a dumpster or just like onto the street?
Oh no, it got better. No, so we were on the. Actually, I think we were on the third floor. So we were tossing them out, like out the window to the right. There was another one-story building, and we could toss them on the roof. And if you landed them just right, you could get them to like stay. But otherwise, they would just roll until they hit the gutter.
Oh, gosh.
And somebody had to clean that up, I'm sure. So. I mean, come on, like 19, 20, whatever. But at one point, like, I guess I had a few that I just hadn't tossed out, and he had a few too. We had to like remove the screen from the window. It was a whole ordeal. We didn't do it this often either. But I asked him, I was like, "Hey man, you have any bottles? I'm gonna throw some out." So open up the window, grab mine. He's coming over with his, like maybe 2 or 3 apiece. And I swear his looked like they were filled with iodine. They were so dark you couldn't see anything through it. It looked like a bottle of soda. And I was very concerned for his health. I'm like, you need to be drinking some more water. Like, this isn't.
Oh wait, we
I
need
had a
to be
little
paying attention to Silent Hill, apparently.
Apparently, people are very excited for this part.
I think they're excited for the pee bottles try.
As much as I hate to get away from that story.
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. The cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Okay.
Yeah, if you told that story before, I sure don't remember it.
Nope.
Do you remember doing the Zelda 2 run way back in the day?
Oh
The little, like,
gosh.
unofficial race that we had?
Log!
Oh shit.
But quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans.
as I found the log.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
My only college peace story, and now is probably not the time to tell it. Oh. Freshman year, I was in a dorm suite where there was like, a central area, bathroom with the showers, and, 4 separate dorm rooms. And,
Come back anytime. Or if you prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
and the urinal at some point was overflowing, and it overflowed no matter what you did. It just kept going. You couldn't stop it. And people somehow, for some reason, continued to use it. And like,
Yep.
at some point,
But it seems that no one wants to leave. Everyone really likes
at some point, I wrote a very angry note just saying, "Do not use this. It overflows. It's not hard." And then someone wrote, "Oh, weird. I thought I could take my time walking down this hallway."
For a second, I thought you meant that's what they wrote on the note in reply.
No, they wrote.
Oh, weird. I thought I could take my time. Someone just wrote "lol, okay." And I don't think they used it again. At least not until it was fixed. So that's how Try became the hall monitor.
What a narc. Like,
Oh, here comes the dead body. Ah!
That's Danny. A quiet young man. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants to leave. Everyone really likes
I-
you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is
Uh,
much.
Oh man, there's very little forgiveness on that. There was a door that I wanted to check. When I first got in that hallway, I assumed it was like a ringing phone. That was that sound. It doesn't seem to be.
Welcome to the poorly haunted mansion. Help!
There was a log here all this time. God damn it. God damn it.
What do you do with a log? Oh, you
Like a double board.
huh?
Like a longer board.
Ah. I remember some part where I thought you could use the log to ride it down the river or something, but it turned out that wasn't how you actually use it.
Yeah, it's like the way these broken boards are here really throws you off.
But it seems that no one wants to believe. Everyone really likes you.
You are thinking of log as in Ren and Stimpy, I hope, when every time I hear you say log.
Yeah,
It's
that
playing in my
naturally.
head. Okay.
If there's another way to think about logs, I don't know it.
Oh, it's still in here.
Where the hell is Chris? All right, he's up here.
This part is so weird.
All right, everyone back to P stories now. The haunted house part's over.
I don't really have anything more to add about the pee story, but I will say I don't endorse throwing pee bottles outside. I'd say that was in my youth, and I apologize to the public.
I assume you both remember my P story
No.
for Christmas, and I believe I told it while I was going through Mr. Perfect on Mega Man 9.
Huh. I do remember Mr. Perfect runs. Many of them. Would you like to tell your story?
It's like the thing to do, I guess.
I mean,
I just don't remember.
did you tell the story while you were doing it, or did the story occur at that time?
But I mean, it's not. The story did not occur during the stream, no. But I told it while playing a Mr. Perfect run.
Okay.
Anyway, this was back when I was in Indiana working at the library. And I lived about an hour and a half away from my parents' house. Actually, it wasn't even that long. It might have been like an hour's drive.
Oh, this is getting familiar. Oh my god! Wow.
Already?
Ooh, like, yes.
Xavier's getting excited here.
Because like I remember like anyway, like didn't you go down some ramp and like around something?
Yeah,
Anyway.
there's a ramp involved.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's not ringing a bell for me, but okay.
Anyway, Christmas vacation was headed home to the folks, and big snowstorm coming through.
Oh, this is starting to sound familiar. Was this when you were playing Kirby Superstar and you were stuck in the snow while driving home for a while, and you called me and asked, how do I get the copy ability in Milky Way Wishes? I said, this is actually something that I had to call Nintendo to get the answer for back in the day. Is this
No, and I don't remember that at all.
That was the thing that happened when you were traveling home for Christmas in the snow one time.
How about that? Anyway, please continue to keep me up to date about your memories as I tell this story.
Okay, I will.
That makes the story better.
Yes, I know.
I stopped at a Burger King before getting on the highway and got like a combo meal, and just like it came with like one of those jumbo big drinks. Like I remember being surprised at the size of the drink that came with the meal.
So small.
Yeah. Anyway, I got on the highway and the roads were completely iced over. It was like normally it was a road you would do, at least 55, 60, 65 on. And traffic was going like 15. And it was just this slow crawl down the highway for what would normally be an hour turned into like 3.5. And I had had this big old drink. And after a while, I really, really had to go to the bathroom. But the roads were so icy. Like at one point, I like tried to take an exit, like desperate. Like there's got to be like a gas station or something on this exit that I could use. And like going on the exit was terrifying. And I get to the top of the exit. It was kind of like a little uphill kind of exit. And
Come in for my favorite struggle story.
gather around, children.
Nothing like a good
I'm waiting to examine this shoe on a stage that is conspicuously lit before, I'm waiting for the conclusion of this story.
Don't rush a peace story.
So I get to the top of the exit, and I look around, and not only is there like no gas stations or buildings of any sort, but there are like semi trucks lining the road, like abandoned, like the drivers just gave up. So I do this very precarious U-turn and get back on the highway because I was also hoping like the country roads, maybe somehow they weren't as iced over as the highway, but no, they were terrible, even worse. So I get back on the highway, start slowly crawling along toward my parents' house again, and I am just like dying at this point. I finally get to the exit, and it's dark now. And I get to the exit, and like the snow is like starting to fall harder. I can't see shit. Like I'm like in this town that's like next to the town I know, so I like kind of know it, but not really. And it's dark and snowy, and I can't see. And like there's got to be like a Wendy's or something around here somewhere. And then it's like it's too late. No, you got to stop right now. So I turn into the first parking lot I see. I don't know what it is, and like there's a little like slope going down into the parking lot, and it's really icy, and my car is just kind of like skidding across this parking lot a little. I come to a stop, like right in front of the building, grab my big drink cup, and it's time to go. And I'm going, and like, man, that's a relief. And this cup is starting to get real darn full, despite how big it is. And I look up, and there's someone in the building door looking out at me. And I don't think they can see me very well. I don't think they can see what I'm doing. But I realize that I'm in front of a police station. So this guy comes out the building and starts walking toward the car.
I'm scared.
Sandy's freaking out.
Sandy is very excited. So thankfully, I finish up. I very quickly but carefully put the cup down. And thinking fast, I whip out my cell phone, which was one of those little flip top cell phones back in those days. And the guy comes over and taps on the window and asks me if everything's all right. And I tell him, yes, officer, I just wanted to pull over and make a phone call, but since the roads are so bad, I didn't want to do that while driving.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
Yeah. Turn into the most squeaky clean story you could have.
Yeah, I was being a good boy, officer.
It's like, sorry, officer, I get my thrill from exposing myself in front of your station.
And then the cop asks for a sip of your big gulp.
Yeah, that's the Xavian add-on. The cop asking
man.
for a drink.
You know, I gotta say, I feel like, I mean, Sandy, I know you know a lot about pee and poop, but I don't think you got much to add to these stories. But you know, I gotta say, you know, I feel like you normally associate like, you know, the most uncomfortable bathroom urges with pooping, but really, when it comes to a bad pee, it's worse than having to really poop, I think. Like, I feel like it happens less frequently where it gets that bad, but the thing is, like, when you really gotta poop, like, it comes in waves, you know? Like, oh, I feel better for a while. And then it comes back. And then you feel better for a while. And then it comes back.
Yeah.
But then but if you really gotta pee, like, there's no waves of relief. Like, it's there. And it until it's gone.
I get what you're saying, but I don't know. Like, the stakes are so much higher when it's poop.
True. Options are less too, you know?
I
Yeah,
feel-
your options are greatly diminished. The stakes are much higher.
I feel like the stakes are about the same.
No.
I will say this about poop. I love nothing more than to like get to poop outside. Like if I'm backpacking or if I'm camping somewhere in the wilderness, like nothing like it.
I can't say I've ever had the pleasure.
Oh, it's great.
But there's no bidet.
Oh.
There's no bidet in nature, so that sounds
That's true.
uncomfortable.
That's true.
Although Xavier and I were having a talk several streams
Sandy.
back before the stream, and we both agreed that peeing outside in the winter is like one of life's greatest pleasures.
Yes.
Must be nice to be able to do that.
I mean, you could.
And not think of that.
I mean, they do have adapters, although I've heard they don't offer the greatest seal. So
I don't know if I can describe it. It's like the crisp air on a part that is usually never exposed to the crisp air.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
really refreshing.
Like, gotta get the rapid for exposure.
Sandy.
I mean, fellas. Whoa. Hey there, man. Sometimes when I'm talking a lot, Maddie will come and jump on my lap as if to tell me to stop. And now it's one of those times.
I think Lynn sent her.
Wait, didn't someone have a log? Did I forget log? Okay, Jill has log.
for the record, I've been playing Lament of Innocence for the past half hour. Not as good as I remember.
Yeah,
It's kind of, you know, meh.
kind of
This
bad.
column here, wouldn't that work? Work for what?
I mean, I wouldn't put it in the same league of bad as I would Castlevania 64, but you know, I do think, like, really thinking on it, this was probably the first real like 3D action game I probably have played, though. You know, it came out, you know, around like 2003. I don't know that I would have played many other big 3D action games.
Hmm.
I mean,
Feels pretty early for them. It predated God of War, I'm pretty sure.
well, I mean, Devil May Cry was kind of the prototype action game for that that era, that generation. Which
I never played any of those games.
Which came out early. I don't love them that much. I played the first 3. Although I have to admit, like the demo for 5 was pretty good, and I played the demo for the reboot that Ninja Theory did. That like it has its fans, but like hardcore Devil May Cry fans hate it. But I thought it seemed more interesting to me than most of the other Devil May Cry games. But I don't know.
I'm gonna see when the first one came out. Oh wow, yeah, the first one came out in August of 2001.
Yeah, it was early.
Wait, that has to be Japan, right?
I don't know. I mean, I remember my freshman year in college, some people across from me playing it.
Oh yeah, because GameCube came out in 2001, so PS2 came out a year before. That would have been 2000.
I do not understand.
Well, I think I'm gonna close this game then. Die, monster. Now, did either of you play the N64 one like back in the day, or was it a more recent sort of thing?
I played it back in the day.
It's been backlogging days for me for both versions of the N64 game. I mean, Drum was really trying to sell people on that game, saying it's actually really good.
It's really good.
I mean, it was.
Thanks a lot, Drum.
I believe I have and still refer to it as the best 3D castle.
Oh, incorrect, man. Oh. I think I'm really just bitter over the bugs that I encountered.
Yeah, that surprised me. I never had that trouble.
Yes, I've read that it was mostly in Legacy of Darkness.
I have spent more time with Castlevania 64.
I kind of wish I would have played that instead, because I can't imagine I'm going to get to the mainline game in this. I think you have to go through whatever the guy's name is. Cornell.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is my least favorite character of the 3.
Yeah, I mean, if you try just regular Castlevania on N64, maybe I can use that. It's like, I mean, kind of one of the big issues with that game that I think, if I recall, was one of the main improvements with Legacy of Darkness was it had, Legacy of Darkness, I guess, had better frame rate, but if your emulator is running pretty smoothly, then, that should be less of an issue.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's pumped up. It's running smooth.
Yeah. So I mean, that you can start off playing as Carrie in that, and she's pretty fun to control.
Yeah, Carrie would be my recommendation if you do try it.
Maybe I'll try it after this. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty far along in this one. I'm almost done with the villa. I mean, maybe I'm not far along at all though. This is the benefit of these emulators, though, especially getting one that's good and cycle accurate, and then pumping up just a few things, right? Like having resolution, that's good. Having the game run at its native full speed without slowdown, like you can play Conquer, and it's not like crazy extra frames. It's just running at full speed as if the N64 would have been capable of doing it. And it plays amazing, and it looks amazing too,
What am I supposed to do?
Do I need like an inventory spot available here?
Oh, this wasn't open before, was it?
Have either of you played Vagrant Story?
I played a few hours into it back in the day, and I did not enjoy it. But I've always wanted to give it another shot. I got it. I got it again a few years ago, and I haven't gotten to it. But I mean, it's got a really impressive cinematic presentation for the PS1. But I remember it feeling like weirdly like dark and dreary, and I guess I don't think I was really in the mood for that kind of game at the time, and but I want to give it another shot.
I think I might play it next. I had it back in the day, but I could never get that far into it either. Like it felt like it played weird.
Yeah, it's. I want to say, if I remember, it's like Eternal Darkness, except you have to like take turns like selecting like enemy parts. Like it's very much about targeting like different like body parts, like Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, that's right.
Attach the other end of the chain somewhere. That combo doesn't make any sense. Vagrant Story based off of a book? I don't think so. It's what's his name? Yasumi Matsuo or whatever, like the guy that did like Final Fantasy Tactics and started Final Fantasy 12. I am very confused here.
Hey, do you have a good way to play like emulated Game Boy games?
Like a good emulator to use, or
like an actual portable system.
I mean, the analog. I mean, it's this is more of an expensive like premium option, but the analog Pocket is coming out next year. But it's all the pre-orders are sold out.
Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't think you could play like I thought you had to play your own like carts. I didn't
Oh,
think
yeah. I mean, most likely there'll be a official, unofficial jailbreak though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there is for all of the analog systems. You can load ROMs on all of them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you use the, unofficial, official firmware.
Right.
Welcome, Alan.
What do I attach it to? Like, how far can the chain go from that one point? Like, it doesn't act like I can attach it. I mean, I'm just not seeing anything else to attach it to. How far can it go? Are you saying I should go to another room? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, so what? I can't go that far, but there's not really much else right here.
Is that better for anybody?
Is there anything different about any of these cars? I'm going to request a stronger hint here. Is there something in the floor?
Do you both have any new games coming on the horizon? Ones that you're looking forward to, that is.
I mean, I'm looking forward to Demon Souls on PS5. I'm looking forward to next... On Halloween, we're going to play Little Hope.
Not familiar with that.
Are you familiar with Until Dawn?
The name rings a bell.
It's like this, like, sort of horror movie game esque thing on PS4. And the developers of that started making a horror anthology and with similar gameplay, but they're like maybe like 5-hour games that are meant to like be finished like with friends and one night.
Oh.
And so that comes out on Friday, and we're going to stream it on Halloween. And we did the first of the series, Man of Medan. We did that last year, which was good, but not a very Halloween-y feeling genre of horror, I don't think. Whereas Little Hope sort of has more of like a sort of seems to have more of a like a witchcraft theme or something like that. So it seems interesting.
Oh.
If you like horror movies at all and you have not checked out Until Dawn, I highly recommend it. I feel like it's the closest I've experienced to like feeling like I am in control of a horror movie, and let's see how well I do.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I'd try it. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS4 anymore. I've sold it.
Already.
Well, I wanted to get rid of it before PS5 came out.
Did you sell it to someone locally or?
No, I used eBay, but they were pretty close. I think I sold it for a decent amount. Let's see. It wasn't only a couple months ago.
Wow, Dracula rewatches the Until Dawn stream every Halloween.
Oh, cool.
Douglas.
It is my dying regret. Regret will be us swapping characters before we got going.
I'll call an ambulance.
What?
It would have been perfectly balanced.
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I mean, I sold the PS4 because I only bought it for one game, which was Final Fantasy VII.
Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do
Which I
that for
didn't
me?
really like that much.
What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
Yeah, I sold my PS4 Pro in September for almost $350.
Wow. That's
Really?
It's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off.
I think I told you I bought a normal PS4 and then I bought a Pro during Black Friday last year. And the Pro went on sale later. So I was like, well, hell, I want that. It's $100 off. I returned the normal PS4 before opening it, and they give me the refund on the Pro. So
You think you're super
I ended up only paying $300 or whatever, or $200 for the Pro, which was pretty amazing.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
I think it was 200 because I think it was 100 off or something. But
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing his bank.
Why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I should have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What do you think?
Low key.
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
I mean, I think I'm feeling pretty committed to finishing tonight, no matter what it takes.
mm,
I wouldn't mind finishing Sweet Home tonight either.
Oh,
This
I
being
didn't-
the
oh, I
last
didn't see
Monday in
that.
October and all.
Yeah.
There it door I'm forgetting about somewhere?
There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here.
So, Drum, would you or Lynn like a PS5?
I'm sure Lynn would like one eventually.
Do you need a pre-order?
No.
Okay.
Just came back to make sure you were still
Unless
alive.
there's some kind of extreme friend discount going on here.
I mean, I would give it to you at cost, but, whatever.
No, that doesn't sound like an extreme discount to me.
That is not.
I'll handle things.
There's another.
I'll just
frickin'
sell it at a high price.
Where? Oh wait, there's an outside. I'm forgetting about here.
Don't die on me, okay?
I'm going to switch headphones again. Burb.
I didn't kill that zombie. Come on. I feel like I'm not gonna need gloves anymore.
Oh, this is. I thought that would be the way out. Feels like there should be a safe point in this room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of which. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Okay.
Apparently, you should be careful.
Yes. The Fortune House. Sounds like a more fortunate place than most places I've been.
Wait, I didn't want to go in. I just wanted to unlock the door. Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right. I feel like I have a vague memory of one of these rooms being very dangerous. Rope, Loki room. Gonna have Chris poke his head in alone.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
got
that
a god
room is
doll.
fucked. I remember that.
So have you got past the place where you died off last time or not?
Yeah, definitely. Well, maybe it was that room. One or both of those rooms like collapses and there's a big chasm or something. Uh, Miku has rope. Miku has rope. All right, Chris.
Can I give back Douglas's notebook?
Oh, wait, if anyone's got to go, it's got to be Miku. Because of the camera.
There's no U's on it.
Yeah.
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. Come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Yeah.
You just rest.
Damn it. Oh, the rope's in the way! The rope's in the way! I can't swap item because then the other item will be in the way. What the So basically, I picked the exact wrong spot to be in when that floor collapsed. And Chris is about to get spirited away. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. What do... Becca's bow. Wait, does this work? Is this gonna work? Oh, no. Miku, come back. Okay. Oh, I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know where Miku is. Miku? Oh, you're with Chris. Great. Oh, this could not have worked out better. All right. Oh, it's already clean? Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, don't you... Oh, he's not in trouble, per se. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I feel like these photos don't tell you a whole lot.
Where is Chris? Okay. I don't really want him walking in that room alone.
No, that's just open. There was no indication, really.
Yeah, this will work. That won't work. How do you get out of there?
This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Totally not scary.
Apparently there was a door that opened that you didn't hear because it was too quiet.
Huh?
Mr. Dew is saying there's a door.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
opened that
I found it. I just
Oh, okay.
it was just odd. There was like no like click or anything that really indicated like, oh, you did the correct thing.
It's very nice that the ghosts take you away to the same location depending on what room you were captured in. So you can just kind of easily group up that way. I still need to get that other fresco, right? Seems like a hard tonic to come back for. Yeah. What is this?
Something sounds like a big monster breathing.
Oh no, don't take me away.
Is this where you fought the police lady in the first game?
I do believe that was on a merry-go-round.
This horse is alive. This horse is moving. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head?
Well,
Well, is it? Actually looks... Oh, I guess it was stabbed in the head.
I should make a note of that tonic.
Oh, this horse is breathing fire.
Whoa. It's like a dragon, though. That's not scary at all.
Oh, several are breathing fire.
I'm going to do a safety save and go.
It
Make
could be a fire-breathing kangaroo.
a new peace story in the making, I'm sure.
The best kind of kangaroo, really. I wonder if Try will get this the first time. This sounds like you're implying there is some risk to what I am doing. I saw that there was a gate. Am I supposed to just try to get the gate? Doesn't seem like I can fall off. It doesn't seem like I can go through the gate. Should I stab the horses? I've got a knife. I'll stab some horses in the head. Yeah, let's make all the horses stop moving. Alright, let's equip something more powerful. Aha! The horse stopped moving. Did it die? Well... Oh wait, there's something written. Oh, there's a memo. When 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. When 13 turns count 4. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Am I like getting low on health or something? Like, Wait. This feels like I did something wrong. Wait, is that other Heather? Whoa. Okay. You know, this game has the worst camera that I've seen in a while. Oh man, I had it going in a good pattern for a while. At least aiming is relatively painless in this game, but the camera, man, this is bad. I mean, tolerable enough, but... I'll wait until my memory, or my health gets lower. Will she respond to jerky? I know I would. Look, there's beef jerky. Oh. Well, that wasn't that bad. Yet. Oh, what? What? Harumph! Ooh, I really need to use some health, huh? This is the stuff. I don't have, well, I guess that's it for the handgun, huh? 3 more bullets. Well, let's use them.
Oh, drum disappeared a while ago.
Yeah,
Did he say why?
probably feed some cats. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
Just says
maybe he
stop.
went off to make a new peace story.
it's really good to put that positive energy out there in the world. By positive energy, I mean he.
Balance in all things, right? Surely that's it. Why is there more? Oh, does she have the submachine gun now? That sounded like a final hit. Oh, there's a Dark Souls message on the ground here.
Hmm. Tell me, Try, if you were going to buy a PVM, how
Oh.
much? I'm not going to. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering how much they cost.
Well, I mean, it depends on if you're buying them from someone who knows what they've got. You know, I mean, if you want some of the really, really good ones, I mean, some of them can be, you know, $1,000, $2,000 these days. Like some of the ones that can do like 480p and HD resolutions and stuff like that. I don't really know what like just an average one, like an average 20-incher would go for these days. But I got, a good chunk of the 20-inchers I have, which is to say I've got 4 20-inchers. I mean, $40 to $80, but that was a few years ago, and they came from medical like equipment reseller warehouses, where they just like, I don't know how exactly they get it, but they take and store and resell old medical equipment. And PVMs were used quite a bit in like hospital imaging and stuff like that. So I think that's the easiest way to get one for a good price, is to see if there are those kinds of places. But like if you're looking for them on eBay, I mean, I think people have been saying that they're getting expensive-ish.
I'm almost surprised. I mean, I guess like, assembling them is just such a highly complex thing, right? To like get the parts and all of that. But like, I'm almost surprised that there's no like Kickstarter for like,
I mean, people talk about it all the time, but I mean, I just think that, to get the glass, constructed in that kind of quality, like it's really got to be a large scale production. I mean, it's got to be a high quantity manufacturing process, to be viable. And as much as people say like, oh, you people, I mean, just someone just has to do that, and they make so much money, and it's like, well, it seems like there's a lot of us retro game nerds, but I mean, we're talking we're talking, gamers. We're talking retro gamers. We're talking retro gamers who want to play on CRTs. I mean, it's a niche of a niche of a niche, I mean, there's a lot of people talking about this stuff. There's, thousands of people watching videos about it on YouTube, but it's still a niche.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Mr. Jumble.
Did you go make any new peace stories while you were gone?
I did, but it wasn't very exciting,
Oh, okay. just another standard P journal entry, huh?
Yeah.
You could have just hold it in.
And then you could have had a real story to tell.
Yeah. Gotta let those things simmer for a while.
That'll be your next year's Sweet Home note.
The Gate, Backloggery dead.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Wait, are you saying I had the blip?
No, I had.
Oh, okay. Yes, I was confused because I wasn't sure how Xavier saw the Backloggery dead. If the stream was up.
Still dead for me, but people are saying it's back.
Weird. Well, I've got 0 frames dropped, so it must have been a Twitch thing.
It's even still saying offline. Yeah.
That's weird because I'm showing his no dropped frames.
Yeah. Even opening it up on Twitch. offline.
There we go. What? Becca flew away? Where's Becca? What the fuck?
Becca the Lost.
It would be really something if you like couldn't switch to the person who got blown away and you just had to go find them. And by really something, I mean both funny and bad.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Otherworld laws. That sheet of paper feels like it is something, but I don't know what.
Wait, do I want the fire extinguisher on the people going into the room or standing by?
Wait, the blank sheet of paper is a tarot card? But I don't have the blank sheet of paper. There's a blank sheet of paper sitting on the table.
All right, making that harder than it was.
I don't see anything that says what you're saying. I'm talking about this right here. It says there's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. So it kind of seems like nothing. Well, guess I gotta get in the elevator. Blah. Oops.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait,
I feel like I want to examine this room first. Get it over with. I can't even examine that door. Weird. Whoa. Oh man, I hate these things. They make the worst noise. That's the thing I hate about the monsters the most in this game. They just make so much racket. Another corridor?
ooh, that was close.
This... Wait, there was doors? again, this keeps going, and that right there looks rather definitive. I don't want to go down this hallway right now. Other areas remain unexplored. This looks pleasant enough.
Where are you on the no sleep till beat thing?
I mean, I'm apparently pretty close. So, I am feeling on the tired side, even though I usually go to bed much later than this these days. But I think having the drive to get something done is making me tired for some reason.
Sometimes when I glance over and you're in the middle of saving your game and the screen is fading red, I just assume you died.
No, I mean, I actually haven't died that many times.
Actually used. Yeah.
Oops. I don't know if I should try to open that door right now or not. Yeah, I'm okay, Sandy. Hey. Oh yeah, I guess those would be Harry's save points. Okay, I'm going to check this door, but okay, it's locked. So I got to do something with the cards, I guess. But I'm guessing there might be more cards to find. Okay, I guess. Okay.
Oh no. My shovel. My shovel blew away.
Sure, you can tell me how many cards. I mean, it's not going to stop me from trying to go through every door that I uncover on the map, but 5 cards total. Okay. Feels like... Well, I don't know. My controller's rumbling a bit. I guess I could use a health kit. Okay.
Shit.
A small room. Exactly the kind of room that I like a door to go into. Ooh, shotgun shells. Yes, please. Don't say such things. Aha.
Whoa. Oh, come on. God.
Man, I can't believe you're both going past 12, like coming up on 12:30.
Yeah.
Getting pretty.
Has this been happening without me? Like,
No. We're actually starting next week going to move the MLeague streams up from 9 p.m. to 8 p.m. just because those streams have been going too late.
didn't you say you only do like a couple hours of them though? Like,
Well, that was the plan. The plan was officially 9 to 11, but they've definitely kind of. Oh man, why is there monsters here? They tend to go more like 12:30. Heading toward 1 o'clock is not super uncommon. So we decide, and people have kind of come to expect the streams to be that long now. So even though we officially, still supposed to be 11 o'clock, but yeah, so we're going to just start earlier and then try to wrap them up 11:30.
Oh, for whatever reason, it made me think about it. Because I saw it the other day. It seemed like it came very much from out of left field. But what do you make of the PC Engine analog console?
Oh, I'm very excited.
Like, that just seems so random of a choice. I don't know.
I mean,
They did all the obvious stuff already.
yeah, I mean, in terms of that power level, I mean, the PC Engine was actually quite successful in Japan. Like it has a ton of games. Like not that many here, but the Japanese versions, I mean, it sold so well that there are plenty of so many games in Japan that for the most part PC Engine games are not that expensive. Like it's not that bad. I mean, it was a heck of a lot more popular in Japan than the Mega Drive.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the Genesis was actually not a big deal in Japan at all. Which surprised me.
Do you know how it compared to, like, the Master System?
Master System was not too big in Japan either. Europe and Brazil were the Master System's big markets.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, the Saturn sold better in Japan than the N64, and the Saturn is Sega's most successful console in Japan.
Oh, what a weird place. But I mean, it's crazy when you look at, like, weekly Famitsu stuff. Like, I know that like the Nintendo handhelds have always done very well there, but just seeing like Switch at like several million more than
Wait, Team Fresco, I need you.
than like the PS4 is crazy. Like nearly, I think, 10 million more.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising how in the West, the current generation, at least the PS4, like really took off, and in Japan it was a lot slower process.
I mean, I like the idea of FPGAs. I mean, as well as psycho-accurate emulation, like, but having a hardware version of that's pretty neat. But I guess
I mean, are you familiar with the Mister at all?
I've heard of it.
I mean, it seems
but
like
I
something
don't
that
remember what it is.
I mean, it might be something you'd be pretty interested in. I mean, it is FPGA but open source, and you can play all the major cart-based consoles up to Neo Geo basically. And plus like a ton of like the microcomputers, Amiga, Commodore, all that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, a ton of them, a bunch of arcade games. And it's been growing at a pretty rapid pace, but it's not like the analog consoles where, you can use the real cartridges like Mister, you load your ROMs. It's kind of more of a DIY. It's like the Raspberry Pi of FPGAs, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I almost don't prefer. I like something that's complete, but I do like something that has flexibility. It's kind of like why I'm pretty sour on like the like I have the NES and the SNES Classic, but I'm like, why do I need these? If I'm gonna emulate one of these systems, I'm gonna use something that's psycho-accurate, and it's certainly not gonna be in that little form factor.
Yeah.
Although I will say, like, I do love the controllers. I love how perfect they feel.
Oh, yeah.
And I know I talked to you about this a while back, but I got those wireless boards from, I think it was from 8-Bit Do, and they work amazing. I mean, it's like, wow, I just have what essentially feels like an authentic NES or SNES controller, and it's just Bluetooth and like works very quick.
Yeah, I love too the Joy-Cons that you could order from Nintendo, their NES style, and then they made a Super Nintendo controller as well.
I like
use
the look of the Super Nintendo ones, but I didn't like the rail on the NES ones.
The rail is a little weird, but the Super Nintendo one, like, I use that a lot. Like, any game that doesn't require the analog sticks, like, basically I use that.
Like, I get using that, right? And I get using, like, anything that's kind of like an authentic controller. What I don't understand are, like, who or what the market is for the 8-bit do controllers that are, like, they look like the Super Famicom, but they have, like, 2 little joysticks, so they kind of resemble, like, old PlayStation controllers.
Oh, yeah, well...
Because if you're going to do that, why not just get a DualShock? Like...
Well, I mean, if, you can connect those to, like, Switch, so some people like them. Like, Corey, I think, uses one of those more than he uses the Switch Pro controller. I use the Switch Pro controller myself. I don't use that controller a lot myself, but, the Switch
Did you use it for Breath of the Wild, or did you use the Joy-Cons?
I use Joy-Cons for Breath of the Wild.
Ooh.
Although I feel like if I replayed Breath of the Wild, I'd probably use the Pro controller.
You were on the road when you played Breath of the Wild.
I mean, like, maybe about half of it.
That's such a good game.
Yeah.
God. I mean, I've put close, I think, to 200 hours into it. I got fairly far into a hard mode run. I nearly completed the original. I just couldn't find all those effing, whatchamacallits.
Kokiri seeds?
Yeah.
Yeah. I still, like, see people, whenever that game comes up, it's like, oh, the weapon degradation ruined that game for me. I couldn't keep playing it. I'm just like, oh my god, man, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's like a lot of people that bring that up.
Game. It makes the game.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I feel like maybe they could have tweaked it to maybe be like 15 to 20% stronger on the whole, but like, it was not.
Like,
not a major issue, I didn't think. But there's a lot of people, like, that's like the main thing they bring up when they say they don't like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, like, I remember, like, right off the bat, starting out, you grab, like, a tree branch or something, and it breaks in 3 hits, and you're like, oh, what the hell's going on here? But it was very quickly not a problem, and it makes it so you don't, like... There's no other way you could make that game where you either don't care about finding treasure chests and exploring for rewards, or because, like, every new weapon you get either has to be better than the best one you have, or you don't care about it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Breath of the Wild was also different in the sense that it didn't, it wasn't so focused on like the traditional dungeons and stuff. And some people might have been afraid, like, oh, what if we never get that again? But I mean, the game, and I get that. I mean, I would like to see some more traditional elements in the sequel, alongside the very open nature of it. But I mean, it's so good.
Yeah, there were just so many. I don't know. I think, like, probably because it was so open and so new and so different. Like, when I first went through it, I had a lot of criticisms about it. I'm like, well, they can do this or they can do that, or this feels off or that feels off. But it was still addicting to play, and I played the hell out of it. And then going back to, like, a game like Ocarina of Time, which, even through Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time still did not feel old. But like after Breath of the Wild, it felt old, very old.
I mean, you know, it's so hard, I feel, to compare Breath of the Wild to other games, really. Like, you know, I don't think it's necessarily fair to, you know, I mean, you know, criticisms are valid and all, but like it's difficult to compare it to other games, I feel.
I don't know if Xavier's even aware of it, but are either of you interested in that Ubisoft game that's basically a Breath of the Wild clone?
Yeah, I'm actually I mean I saw that there was like some previews for it.
I'm looking at it now.
I forget what it's called.
It's they I guess the name changed recently because it was called like Gods and Monsters, and I read that like Monster Energy drink like was like, that sounds like it could be a little confusing for our brand.
That sounds like it's called Immortal Phoenix Rising.
Yeah, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Reminds me when Bethesda sued Mojang over the Scrolls game.
Oh gosh. I feel like Monster Energy drink is like much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. But
oh man, I'm going to have to figure out where these go.
I have a hard time wanting to play anything new. I mean,
I feel you.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, I'm not the one with like 5 PS5 pre-orders, but
Oh, you're short selling it, man. There's more than that. No, I mean, like, I have no problem with something being new in the sense of like, oh, here's the Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 remake, or even the, upcoming Resident Evil 8, or like Castlevania 64 I've never played. But like, if it's not in a series I know, or if it doesn't have like gameplay I'm gonna know, like, I just don't care. Like, I tried. I got Spider-Man for the PS4, and good God, if like the first hour of that wasn't like, well, push these 20 buttons for this move and push these 50 buttons for this move. And I'm like, what is this shit? Like, I'm not going to bother remembering this. Like, I'm not playing this. Like, it kind of just was offensive. And from what I hear, it's a very good game too. But like, my brain just couldn't handle it.
yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. But like, I don't know. I definitely play modern games and usually end up having fun with them, but it's hard for me to bring myself to care more and more.
Now, do you feel the same way in the sense of like, if it's a franchise, even if it's going to be a different take, like, does that feel more like, oh, okay, yeah, like I can do that?
I mean, like, I was excited for like Resident Evil 7, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't see if that was the memo I was supposed to be reading. I don't see how that is supposed to give me any indication of the arrangement of the cards. I know I'm still missing one though. Have I looked at this? What is this? Oh, I don't think I looked at
remember
this.
something about these coffins being a thing. I sure don't remember what though.
I've only got 3 games in the past 4 years that are new, like not sequels, and 2 of them I just barely even touched.
Something in each row. Three would be too hard to fit.
Drum, do you like Kerbal Space Program?
I had that on my Steam wish list for a good while, and then eventually I was like, apparently they're making a sequel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like I like the idea of like refining ship designs and like earning more money bit by bit in a campaign, but I never actually saw the campaign. Like it seemed like it got popular briefly before the campaign was done. And I never went back and like saw how that actually shook out.
I haven't played enough into it because I think the learning curve is pretty steep too. But like I follow a ton of like space stuff on Twitter, and a lot of the people that like like report on space and stuff like that, they love the game because it really teaches you like a lot about how like orbital mechanics and things work, like in a realistic sense, you know?
Yeah, you gotta like calculate your retrograde and apogees and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Mr. Dew, I'm pretty sure I still only have 4 cards. I'm wondering if after I went in that one room, if what was blocking the way might have moved. There was some stuff in the way, so I'm going to go check that again.
I was supposed to do something with the burnt corpse. Is that what's going on here? Or maybe.
What's the name of this Halloween game you're going to play again?
Little Hope.
Little Hope.
Ugh, come on. You know, the weird thing is I don't think I found a card down in here, which seems suspect. I don't think I found a card in this room. Oh wait, no, I did find one in this room. I think. There's a bunch of supplies in here.
And Little Hope's basically like a movie. You're basically just picking choices and...
Well, I mean, you move the characters around and stuff, but it's mostly cinematic, and you come upon these choices in those games where, you know, if you you make a bunch of decisions. You know, do we do this? Do we do that? Do we go this way? Do we go that way? And you know, depending on how you play, you know, characters will die.
Yeah, like, and Until Dawn, there's what, like 8 characters? And, like, you can finish the game with everyone living or everyone... Can everyone die? Yeah, Lynn says everyone can die. Lynn loved Until Dawn.
Lynn is an expert on Until Dawn, despite claiming to not like horror.
But yeah, it like ranges from like, you know, choose one of 2 dialogue options, or like these two characters are in a fight, who are you going to side with, kind of stuff, to like walking around and doing like some basic exploration. And then like usually the higher stakes parts are a lot of like fast-paced QTE kind of stuff.
All right, it might be getting about the time that I need need a hint about where the last card is. I've got the Hanged Man, I've got the Moon, I've got the Fool, I've got the Eye of Night. Oh, it actually tells me where I found. I found one in the morgue, found one in the archives, found one in her old room, found one in the chapel. There was one room that definitely felt like there should have been one, but I couldn't find one. I think we need a nudge, Mastermind. Do we know where the last one might be? 'Cause I do not fancy running around this place a lot more. 'Cause it feels like I've been everywhere.
Okay, I got the diary key. Finally.
Check my inventory. I've got the Eye of Night found in the chapel. I've got the Fool found in her old room. I've got the Moon found in the archives, and I've got the Hanged Man found in the morgue-ish place. I've got a cassette tape that I don't have a player for. I've also got I've got a key, but where would that key be used? I forgot about the key. None of these look like locked doors. Do I have to go like... Oh man, is it going to be this room, like way back at the chapel? That's a long way back. But I think I got that key relatively recently, so I probably had to go all down here and everything anyway. Well, let's go. Where? Okay, there's the elevator.
So I read a diary entry about moving statues, and now I can move statues.
So what was the deal with the one statue disappearing before?
It was a plot point? Question mark. A shiny sword? A shiny sword.
Oh yeah, these guys. You aren't worth my ammo. Whoa! No thank you to whatever's going on in this room. No thank you to whatever's going on in this hallway. I think we need to wrap this game up soon because apparently everything around me is going bad.
Okay, that was good, apparently.
Oh man, there's a bunch of doors, and there's a fat guy, and I can barely squeeze by him.
Oops. That seems worse. Right? Yeah, okay. Rune. Shiny. That's what she's already. Does this say Loki? Okay, this I remember being the beginning of the end. But I'm guessing there's going to be some grinding in my future, so I think I'm gonna call it here for me.
Okay.
Oh shit, they don't have a rope, do they? Man, Becca going solo, no problem. Oh wait, they didn't even need a rope. Oh well.
Aha, tape deck.
There's just a bunch of locked doors in the house I still haven't opened yet.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God.
Yep.
They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time heard that
Okay.
the Holy Mother has been found.
Okay.
Is it true?
Melissa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well, now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes. But does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
You know, the when I examined the cassette tape, it said the tab has been removed, and I wonder if like that would just be what that means is completely lost on younger players today.
I would assume so.
Wait, what do you mean?
I feel
Tab?
like a lot of people who grew up and lived through the VHS era still doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, exactly.
Took me a second. I got it.
Did anyone know where I left Mallet?
Of course, if the tab was removed, all you had to do was put a piece of tape over it.
Sound like a man who's committed some video crimes in his day.
Yes, sir. You never had like, some stupid home movie or like VHS or something that like somebody gave you like, oh, here's cartoons from the 50s. Be like, oh, thanks. I'm gonna just overwrite this with like X-Men or whatever I see on TV.
You know, that kind of stuff, like people like pay good money, I understand, for, VHS tapes that have, specific commercials, specific broadcasts on them. I mean, that kind of stuff can actually be pretty valuable.
But then you'd have to watch through, like, like if your parents or whoever kept all the old VHSs, like I know there's hundreds that are in a box at my mom's place, but like I don't know that I'm gonna go searching through them to make like,
Gosh, I wonder if my uncle still has any of the ones he had. He had all like an unbelievably staggering amount of VHS tapes, like a lot.
Are you talking about purchased ones or ones that he like blank ones?
Like
that he
recorded stuff off TV, yeah.
Hmm.
Like that was the first time I saw like the original Star Wars movies, was watching like his recorded off TV VHS tapes.
Wow. See, when I was young, like getting a new blank VHS tape was like a real treat. And like I kind of I was talking to one of my coworkers about that like a week or two ago, and then we started talking about like batteries too. Like just had like this jar of batteries that were like half used, and like you had to go through those before you could open up the new ones. But it was the same with blank VHS tapes. It was like, well, if there's a little bit left on there, and if you just like recorded some whatever thing, you can't open the new one.
Is there nothing in here?
I tried this, right?
Finally.
Alright. I just want a mallet, and then I can stop for the night. And I don't know where a mallet is. So...
Oh. Okay, I guess time to get back to that room and then... That should... Hopefully... Like, I was getting the vibe from people that the end of the game is pretty much right beyond that door. Man, weird things are happening in this hallway now. Ow, ow, I do not want to be in here. I know my health is not too great either.
I'm gonna assume I don't need the... I'm gonna make a note. The low key is in the generator area. But that's one that could really come back to bite me in the ass here.
What is the low key? You keep bringing it up. What is it?
A key for the low area of the mansion.
I see. Oops, this is not really where I need to be, but whatever.
I swear that windy corridor I went to, I remember leading up to the final boss, but there's several areas we've not been in yet, so I don't know if I'm completely forgetting something or...
Oh, geez. Now I see why they sent you back, so that they could pull this crap when you come back. Oh, boy. This way? I can barely see the doors.
Oh man, I just realized that today is my official 5-year anniversary of being in LA.
Wow. Is this something to be celebrated or no?
Yeah, I like it. I don't know that I'll stay, but where else am I going to stay? So if we're tracking that, that also means it has been 5 years and 3 days since I had Pizza King. Because I had it coming through Drum's former town.
You know, that's probably not far off from the last time I had Pizza King, and that makes
I mean, surely you've had it when you visited, like, back home, right?
I mean, I have had it every time I visit back home. It's generally the first dinner we have when I come back home.
Oh.
But
Have you not been back home for a while?
There's the last few holidays, there's been some, like, my parents came down here for our wedding last year. And then, like, when the holidays rolled around, we were like, oh, we just saw them at the wedding. I don't really feel like traveling. Let's not this year. And then, like, something happened the year before that. It's been a few years since I've been home for the holidays.
Wow. Yeah.
You know, not going home this year because, haha.
Yep.
God, what if Pizza Kings that went out of business?
Oh, they probably will if their
Like,
number one customer hasn't been
let's-
around for a few years.
Restaurants not doing good in the pandemic. Some of them maybe, I don't know.
Okay, I gotta figure out the order here.
All right. That'll do it for me. I guess I'll be back tomorrow night to finish up? Question mark?
I guess so.
I'm glad you approve.
Yeah, go for it.
A resounding, I guess.
To his right, to his left, there's no one around. So I'm guessing Hanged Man's the only one on the bottom. Moon is in the sky. I guess I'll put it at the top for now and figure out if there's on the head of a crazy. It's on the head of a crazy clown, so I don't know if it's necessarily in the middle, but it sounds like the Fool goes under the moon.
So should I stop sharing my stream, or should I put on like a spooky movie on the side here?
I mean, are you going to bed?
Yeah. I mean, what if you guys want to watch like a spooky movie on the other window here?
That sounds like something Twitch would not approve of.
What if we did a little Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Hey, you cut away. Oh, it's on the small screen there. Okay.
Is Killer Clowns public domain? Well, then we probably should not.
Put Star Wars in, you know?
A few minutes or something. Oh, this is a gross part.
Try, you have some boxes behind you.
Yeah, quite a few boxes. I have a whole wall of them behind me.
You know, I don't have frogs. How about a little Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Man, some of the stuff on that show. Oof.
Try.
What?
Here's my video.
Is this public domain? I'm thinking no.
If anyone asks, it's just a long GIF.
Oh, okay. GIFs are completely protected.
Yeah.
Well, don't get too spooked when Maddie slams Bernie into your bathroom door, kid.
I mean, I haven't heard the Unsolved Mysteries theme lately, so it's probably fine.
Oh, okay.
All right. Good night, gentlemen.
Oh, good night, Mr. Trumbull.
Well, I know if I've done this correctly without backing out of the thing. There was one more hint here that I didn't take a photo of. There's something in each row. There's definitely not 3 in a row. Okay. Okay, so I think I've got the correct rows. So I just need to have the correct arrangement. Oh, there you go. I guess I'll save.
Man, I'm looking at I'm looking at pictures from when I moved. My hair was long. You remember that?
When you moved.
When I moved to LA.
Oh. Is your hair not long now? I mean, I always imagined it looking the same.
I mean, it's long, but it's not like shoulder length plus.
I mean, I don't know if I ever saw your hair quite that long.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was that long. I think when I was down for whatever stream. I think that was the summer before I moved.
Did I see something? Oh, it's just a fan. I mean, gosh, I almost feel like the last time I saw you was when we did that video chat on the Wii U the day it came out. That's my most up-to-date mental image of you.
No, man, you need to remember this one. It was when I high-fived Bob Ross.
Oh, I do remember that one. How can we forget?
Maybe my greatest achievement, you know?
Yeah.
Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I
story is really boring me.
It's really hard to follow.
Church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn.
It just seems so convoluted.
It is very convoluted.
Atrocious secret is all yours.
The character I'm playing as is like a reincarnation of like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like there was like a split baby and then like it became a new baby. She's like 3 different people basically. It's really confusing.
Claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run?
I mean, Mr. Do, I read the stuff, but it's just it's hard to piece it all together in my head.
Alyssa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. Thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
I'll save you too. Happy ending.
I'd rather go to hell.
Did you ever play Parasite Eve?
I played a few hours into it. It was kind of bored, but I want to give it another try.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much the same. I feel like the story was equally convoluted.
Mm.
I'm getting Parasite Eve vibes for whatever reason from this.
This is definitely, I would say, more convoluted than the first 2 games, but there's like, especially in the second one, there's like a lot of kind of subtext under the surface that is not necessarily that easy to catch if you're just watching it more on a surface level.
Hmm.
Probably the same here, but
You feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk.
I don't know if it's the sound effects or like when the camera's fixed and just seeing the character move around, but I'm getting some like major Code Veronica vibes from this too.
I would not agree with that. I
It's
mean,
been a long time since I played it, so
I mean,
it could be wrong.
When the camera angle is fixed, like a little more fixed, I can see that. But see, I actually have. Oh, was I supposed to like do something in the meantime?
Oh shit!
I was just like running around.
I don't think you're gonna recover from this.
I was just exploring.
You died.
I guess I did. How about that? Whoops. I'm guessing I just used that seal. The camera in this game is like the worst I've endured in a long time. Like, I don't remember the camera being good in the other Silent Hill games, but I don't remember it being nearly as bad as it is in this. Okay, looks like I can skip that. Okay, do I use this? Can't use that here. Do I use this? Oh, I guess so.
Oh man, I was gonna ask. Did you ever play Too Human?
No, but I actually picked it up for like $5 a year or two ago.
Oh, awesome.
I have to know. I just have to know for myself, you know?
Yeah. I was going to suggest you play it on the Series X when you get it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it probably runs great. It probably runs good on Xbox One, you know?
True. Well, I heard Microsoft
it is backwards
made a
compatible.
deal. Yeah, yeah. Like, I heard Microsoft made a deal with Epic to, like, allow them to keep it, you know, in their store and everything.
Oh, because it uses Unreal 3? Wait, is there some
the court ruling? Well, it illegally used some modified Unreal Engine code.
Oh, okay.
The court ruling was that like all copies of it should be destroyed.
Oh, okay. This is sounding a little familiar now.
Yeah, that and the X-Men game that Silicon Knights made also.
Wait, did she just eat the thing that I threw up? Yeah, I gotta know for myself if it really was as bad as people said, you know? I just gotta try it.
Well, you like Silicon Knights too, right? I think.
I mean, I only really played Eternal Darkness. I mean, I've dabbled in the original Legacy of Kain like a little bit, but I've not played a lot of it. Outside of that, like what?
Things, right?
Huh?
You like Twin Snakes?
Well, yeah, but in retrospect, I don't like it that much. I liked it at the time, but like, it has such a different feeling to it that does not feel like a Kojima game.
And you have that signed copy and everything.
I
man.
do. I mean, I'm not like hating on it or nothing, but you know.
I think we talked about it in college, or while I was still in college. But I think you read the Prozetta, right, as well?
Yeah. I mean, I took a mythology class my senior year.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember, you know, all the. I mean, I've still got it. I think it's at my parents' house though. You know, the textbook that I don't know if it had the whole Prozetta in it or excerpts or. I read whatever I had to read though.
Yeah.
I can't remember for sure all the details though.
I think the Penguin Classics release of it was pretty small, like 300 pages.
I didn't realize it was that big.
Oh yeah. I remember talking about it though and being very excited for what Two Human might actually be like, because it's going to be this big retelling.
Well, I mean, I've been exposed to so much Norse mythology things since then,
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to get out that shotgun. Does it like not get off that little platform?
That's got to be like a second form, right?
Using up my resources pretty quick here. Oh, I thought I had submachine gun ammo. Guess not. Oops, nope, don't. Well, I think I'm out. Oh, I'm out of... I am quite out of projectiles now.
Every man.
Oh. I hope that's it. I hope there's no other form.
Is that the end?
That's what I want now.
I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Sandy. Sandy, want to come up here? Sandy, want to come up here?
That's not allowed, man.
be up here. Come here. Want to watch the ending? Come here. Yeah, come here. Sandy, come up here. Yeah, come on. Come on up here.
Not yet. You're still alive.
Really? Wow. Come on.
Holy crap.
Come up here, Sandy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Sure. The name my father gave me. I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Sandy, your butt's in my face. Is that a Rainbow King metal slime?
You did it, man.
I did it.
Beat.
Game beat. I'll mark it on my backloggery right now. You know, it kind of throws me off that the backloggery. I'm not sure. I mean, Drum could tell us, but I'm not sure if it's on a East Coast server or if it is just like based on the user's time zone. But like, you know, it used to be that if you beat a game, you were slacking on marking it on your backloggery, you had until like 1 a.m. and it would still mark it on the previous day. Because it was like a central time server.
Yeah.
But now, like, it does show the next day after midnight. Because I a few weeks ago, I think I beat something like a little before midnight, and then I marked it a little after midnight, and it was not at, you know, on my history was not the day that I actually finished it. I got used to having that buffer time.
I just tried adding something just to see, and yeah, it gave me the next day. It gave me the 27th. When in fact, it's still the 26th here.
Right, so it must be an East Coast. It must be based on East Coast time now. I'm sure Drum has explained this before. I just don't remember the details.
Man, I was looking, by the way. Apparently, 2 Human is only. It's not for sale. It is free. Permanently free.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That sounds familiar now, and it's backwards compatible. But I've got a disc copy. You know, it's cheap.
Just in case you like the inconvenience of physical media.
I do.
Ugh. Tell me this: if they would start selling empty cases with just download codes.
Oh, they already do.
Well, I know they sometimes do, but like if they straight up, if that's all it was, would you still go physical?
Oof. I can't put myself in this dark future enough to really even say. But I mean, you know, like as an example, just the other day, Nintendo announced that the Famicom original Fire Emblem is coming to Switch. You know,
Oh, I saw. Yeah.
translated with extra features and stuff. It's never, you know, the original version has never come out here.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be like something like $6. But
Or 100 for the collector's edition,
well,
right?
it's like 50 for the collector's edition, yeah. And you just get a download code. Now, if it actually came with a physical cartridge, I would have probably made an effort to order it, but you know, for a download code, I'm not even that interested in playing that game, to be honest. So, but you know, it's kind of a really weird trend that Nintendo has been doing. You know, like Super Mario 3D All Stars, that Super Mario 35 game. I think maybe something else, and this Fire Emblem game. Like, apparently, like even the digital version is like limited availability to like March. Like, why? Like, this is a really bad precedent that I don't understand the purpose of, other than to just like drive sales, I guess. But like,
Well, then you'll only be able to get it on the Switch Pro, right?
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I got Mario 3D All Stars. I got at a cheap price, so I bought several copies, which I'm hoping are gonna just go up in value.
Oh, hidden weapon flamethrower. If that's unlimited submachine gun. Okay, now replaying this game suddenly sounds a lot more fun. Extra costume. What's the extra costume? Here, the new password. Extra costume password. Happy birthday. Okay. I'll overwrite. I'll override the first save. I mean, those saves don't take up extra space. I mean, it allocates 40 saves for, you know, using up a relatively small amount of space on the memory card. It's kind of impressive. Oh man, did this use like lowercase letters? I think it was birthday with a capital B and an uppercase D.
What is this that you're typing?
It gave me a password to enter. Got a Heather shirt. Okay. I'm just curious what the or do you choose it when you start a new game? Oh, she's already wearing it. Oh, she's wearing a shirt of herself wearing her regular costume. That's weird. So none of the alternate costumes are all that fun. Not like Resident Evil costumes. Oh well. I was just curious. You know, they have like... which game is it where Jill has like the Sarah Connor outfit and stuff like that? Those are more fun. A Henshin outfit? No, that sounds kind of fun. Your cat sometimes sounds like a crying baby, like that.
Yeah.
Like that's like the first time I heard it, I'm like, is that coming from like one of Xavier's neighbors or something?
Oh, I've turned her into a monster.
Oh, Sandy's maybe a little bit of a monster too sometimes. You should look at the highlight that was made at the beginning of the stream. Let me see if I can where how do you get to highlights? I don't even know how you do this stuff. I don't know how to use Twitch. I just know how to stream to it. Sandy sees mirror Sandy. Sandy was barking at the beginning of the stream. She was I'm gonna drop it in the chat. She was barking at ourselves on the thing, and it she wouldn't stop.
Oh man,
she's looking at it again now. She just got up and looked at it. And then you can see her like bounce, her face bounce up at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I know, Sandy. Now, yeah, you can see like you're talking about some boxes behind me.
Man, you have a lot of boxes. Is this upstairs?
Yeah, this is up.
Yeah, I guess it's upstairs.
I mean, I told you about the new room, right?
Yeah. Do you have? Well, I mean, presumably you still have your normal. Oh, right. So you do older games in this room, right?
Well, I mean, I can do older games downstairs, but I've reserved that for FPGA systems like Super NT, Mega SG, and HDMI mods. So I've got like an HDMI modded NES, N64. I'm soon going to have HDMI mod PlayStation and Dreamcast down there. So I can play a lot of systems downstairs right now as well. But you know, if I want to play, you know, the systems I've got hooked up analog with why are you looking at now? Sandy's sitting here looking at the boxes for some reason. What do you see, Sandy? What is it? Is there a spookums up on the boxes? Here, I'm gonna add yeah, what is it, Sandy? See, what is it? What'd you see up there? What is it? You looking at the PC Engine box? What is it? Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, there's the latest stream there's been in a while.
It's getting late my time, man.
So yeah, good night, everyone. We'll see you on Saturday for Little Hope. And then we'll see you for possibly a not spooky game the next Monday.
And Drum tomorrow, I believe, right?
Yeah. I guess Drum's going to bonus stream at some point. The end of Sweet Home. Or the end of him. One or the other.
Maybe both, you know?
I think there might be a bad ending for, dying out, so. All right. Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night.